pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Good afternoon. We are here at Delmar at US 13 Dragway, Delmar, Delaware, in the Delaware rainforest, which is a sunny day today. We're enjoying that. Okay, they are finishing up time runs. I believe, let's see, they're in top time runs. It's the second time run. And then they'll go to Pro Stick, and then we'll go into Eliminations. Right now, like I said, we'll be picture-in-picture in the time runs. Thank you to Tire King, Schaefer Oil, Bo Daddy's Diesel, Irvin Repair, Arbor Care Plant and Turf, and Delmarva RV Center for bringing Motor Mania in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Yeah, now, in the midst of this time run, unbeknownst to us, we had they did complete the semifinal from last night, and Jared Birchfield won. It was between Jared Birchfield Sr. and Chris Wigfall. Okay, so Jared Birchfield will go to the final against Tommy Ketterman when we get to that point. Okay, and that is for the Friday Jerry Ketterman 64 car Top ET 5K. Also, congratulations to Michael Jefferson, who won the Jerry Ketterman's Friday 32 car Mod ET 1.5 shootout yesterday, before the driplets came and took us out. Okay, today we have the Saturday CarQuest Hazard Auto Parts Junior Dragster points race. We also have the Saturday Beach Custom Services Mod ET points race. We have the Saturday Jerry Ketterman's Nolan Company Top ET 5K. Of course, the Jerry Ketterman's Bad 8 for door cars and dragsters, and then the winner of each will compete for the Bad to the Bone champion on that. And we also have the Pro Stick Racing organization here, and they'll be doing quarter mile. So for those of you who love the quarter mile, you'll be in your element on that one. And not to mention, they are stick shift. So anyway, I'll let y'all get what you're going to get, do what you're going to do while we finish up these time runs, okay? Alrighty, bye.
Alan Glatt over there in the Alton Brothers Lane out of Westminster, Maryland. Also, a lot of guys from Westminster coming down to race with us this weekend. Tyler Ryan here at Towerside, also out of Westminster, Maryland, in the 73 Camaro. Let's see if Alan can move himself up. He's sitting right now in the number 4 spot with a 4:46. something didn't right there. He just run a. Yeah, that's something happened there. We just got a. Allen just run a 3:55. Next up, Brett Jones over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Terrell Sinkler here, Tower Side out of Baltimore, Maryland. Terrell, 003 on the hit. Terrell gets there first, 481 with a 7. Brett, 515 with a 9 at 133. Brandon Ennis over there in the Alton Brothers lane, going up against Pops here. Johnny Ennis, Tower Side. Johnny's sitting in the number 14 spot. Brandon at number 26. Brandon turns it red, 5. Down, red. Johnny Ennis, 10 on the hit, runs at a 472 with a 1. Brandon, 486 with a 7 and 141. I believe this is Billy Thomas back up here with his second entry. Sitting number 12 on a 468. So here we go. Top end's cleared out. Billy Thomas is going to come up here for a single shot here on his double entry. Sitting number 12 on a 468. 16 on the hit, 106 at the 60. Runs through at a 467 with a 9. Still going to sit up there in that number 12 spot. And here we go with the finals of last night's 64-car shootout. Tommy Ketterman going to pair up against Jerry Birchfield Sr. Ketterman looks like he's going over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Birchfield here, Tower Side. Tommy dialed up a 474. Jerry dialed up a 543. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna pick up the $5,000 check? We tried to get this in last night, but the rain had other plans for us. So they all decided today they will come back and we'll finish it off. We had 3 left this morning. Had Christopher Wigfall. And Jerry beat him earlier. So here we go. We're pre-staged up. Jerry's in, waiting on Tommy. Tommy's in. Tommy's in control. Tommy going to pick up the win. Dead on with a 1 with a 21 pack. Gives the win to Tommy Ketterman. Jerry runs out. 5:41 with a 1 on a 43 with a 41 reaction time. Margin of victory 0-0-1-2. Congratulations to Tommy Ketterman for picking up the win of the 64 car shootout of last night. He's going to pick up the big $5,000 check. So here we go, second round. Bad 8 qualifying for our door cars. Stephen Truitt here, tower side. Darren Roten over there in the far lane out of East New Market in that beautiful 68 Chevelle. So here we go. Here we go. Pre-staged up. Waiting on Steven. Steven's in. Darren, 006. Steven, 18. Philip Truitt here at tower side. Going to get a solo pass here. Philip, 009. Going to run that through down there. 680 with a 1 at 101. Yeah, 461 is the bump. Jellick, 008 to hit. Gonna make it 460 with a 6. Puts him right there where he was at the number 8 spot. Still sitting on that 461 bump. Next up, Neil Hubert. Jordan McCain, Tower Side. Hubert over there in the Monte Carlo. McCain over here in the Nova. Hubert qualified number 31. Hubert 65 on the tree. Jordan 78. Jordan 681 with an 8. Hubert 594 with a 3. Next up, Rob Weltner Jr. Up against Rob Habercorn here, Tower Side in the Nova. Rob over there in the Rent-A-Ride. Mark Cathell's Orange Crush. Yes, I'm sorry, the Denise Cathell's Orange Crush. Rob, 23 on the wrong side. Weltner, 36. Runs a 611 with a 3 at 113. Habercorn, 637 with a 7. But went a little early. Michael DiLorenzo. Over there in the Outten Brothers lane. Brian Horner here, Tower Side. DiLorenzo 27, Brian 18. Brian going to get there first, 583 with an 8. DiLorenzo 588 with an 8. Next up, Doug Milner. Over there in the Outten Brothers lane. My man Wayne Patton here, Tower Side, in this beautiful S10 pickup. Patton sitting number 19, see if he can better that. Truck definitely has potential. Patton, 33 on the hit, runs down there a 558 with a 2 at 125. Josh Nichols, Bigfoot, over there in the Outten Brothers lane. Brian Foster here in the LZ Septic lane. Little Ford on Nova action here. Brian, 32 on the red side. Bigfoot, 17 to the good. Bigfoot, 786 with a 4. Brian, 629 with a 4. Next up, Robin Lures over there in the 55 Chevy. Still name not on file here in the right lane on the X44. Lures 12, X44 21. Right lane gets there first, 619 with a 9. Alan Clayville over there in the Blazer. Jake Walker here, Tower Side out on Annapolis, Maryland, in the 73 Nova. 004 on the hit. Jake was 29. Jake gets there at 561. Allen's a 716 with a 6. Next up, Don Thomas out of Hanover, Pennsylvania, over there in the Alton Brothers Lane. Jeremy Stoker here, Tower Side, out of Elkton, Maryland, in the 69 Camaro. Thomas, 15. Jeremy, 22. Thomas gets there first, 584 with a 4. Jeremy, 650 with a 3. Bernie Powell's here at Tower Side. Dave Taylor over there in the far lane. Yeah, Bernie's sitting here in the number 6 spot with a 505. Hits the tree with a 94. 114 into 60. Goes down there a 504. Still puts him in the 6th spot. David 567 with a 0 at 121. Bill Groten over there in the Alton Brothers Lane. Mike Hooper here at Tower Side. Hooper's sitting at number 11 on a 541. Bill Lee Groten in the 67 Tempest. 3-speed column shift. Billy 008 on the hit, Mike 77. Mike gets there first, 538 with a 2. Billy is a 747 with a 4. The Iceman here at Tower Side, up next to Brian Reibert over there in the Mustang. Reibert must have some problems. Glenn 18 on the hit, runs down there a 550 with a 7. Slow left, slow left. Buddy Layfield over there in the Alton Brothers Lane in the S10. Buddy McGowan here at Tower Side in the beautiful 68 Camaro. Number 3 man, 19 on the hit, runs down there at 475 with a 5 at 147. Buddy 767 with a 2. McGowan's still in that number 3 spot. So that moves the bump. McGowan gets in. That moves the bump to a... No, I'm not showing him. So we got Corey Dorsey here sitting on the bump in the number 8 spot. Polsky over there in the far lane. Corey way late on the hit. Polsky 37. Corey going to get there a 5:22 with a 9 at 1:33. That'll keep him at the number 8 spot. Polsky runs through at a 6:34 with a 9. Next up, Mark Manley here, tower side. Donnie Eatman over there in the Alton Brothers lane in the Beretta. Trip zip for Mark. Troubles for Donnie. Dead on with a 0. Mark 6. Dave 13 to the good. Dave gets there first, 6:47 with a 4 at 1:06. Hal 6:97 with a 9. Bobby Bladen here at tower side. Douglas Turner over there in the Alton Brothers lane in the Chevy 2. Bobby Bladen wanting to move up that ladder, sitting in the 13th spot. Bobby 001 on the red side. 16. Bladen 5:43 with a 0. But he's still going to hold on to that 13th spot. Douglas was a 5:98 with a 0. Next up, Jimmy Dunn here. Tower side in that beautiful 69 El Camino. Austin Powell over there in that Firebird. Yes, Austin Powell is sitting on that number 7 spot. See if he can better that. Sitting with a 5:11. Jimmy 004. Austin 19. Austin 5:11 with a 3. Jimmy 5:59 with a 4. It's going to leave Austin in the number 7 spot. And here we go. Number 1 man up against the number 2 man. Tony Hill sitting in number 2. Doug Ferris over there in the number 1. Can Tony take him off the top? Tony sitting number 2 on a 475. Tony 15 red, Doug 30 on the good side. No, he can't. Tony 475 with a 3. Doug 462 would have won. Next up, Cody Mariner over there in the Outen Brothers lane. Don Teague sitting here on the tower side. Right now he's sitting at number 19. Cody's sitting at number 18. But Don Teague does have the potential. He does have a 4 on the window. Can he get into the bad 8? This car has definitely got the potential. Didn't have the best of passes there in the first round. Teague 36 on the hit, Cody 11. Teague going to get in there. 488 with an 8. Puts him up into the number 5 spot. That moves Austin Powell down onto the bump. Jeff Moore here, tower side. Mike Moore on the Outen Brothers. Jeff Moore sitting in that number 4 spot on a 488. Put a 487 on the window. Mike Moore, 55. Jeff Moore, 16. Jeff Moore, 488 would have won. Going to hold on to that number 4 spot. Mike Moore, 6'11", with a 6. Next up, Brian Morrison. Over there in the Outen Brothers lane, John Richmond here, tower side. John like to bump up out of that number 10 spot. Does have the potential. To hit. Brian going to run down there at 641 with a 6. John 527 with a 5. Going to stay in that number 10 spot. Michael Flaherty out of Edgewater, Maryland. Over there in that beautiful 67 Pontiac. Steve Cisco here, tower side in the 70 Nova out of Williamstown, New Jersey. Steve 18 on the hit. Michael 29. Steve runs a 636 with a 1. Next up, Kevin Parks here, tower side. Trip Clow over there in the Outen Brothers lane. Something must have happened to Parks here. He just sat there. Trip went 002 on the good side. Runs down there at 638 with a 9 at 106 miles an hour. All right, Kevin Parks, he's going to try it again here. Here in this LZ septic lane. 44 on the hit. Runs it through 596 with a 7 and 106. Next up, Chris Maloney over there in the Outten Brothers lane out of Reisterstown, Maryland. Johnny Corolla Myers here, Towerside in the 85 Thunderbird out of Glen Burnie, Maryland. Johnny gets there first, 550 with a 9. Chris, 667 with a 1. Kenneth Dick over there in the Outten Brothers lane in the 01 Dodge wagon. Tyler Ryan here, Towerside in the Camaro out of Westminster, Maryland. A lot of guys come down from Westminster to race with us this weekend. Love to see it, love to see it. Kenneth, 17 on the red side. Tyler, 24. Tyler, 615 with a 4. Kenneth, 665. Dalton Waltner up next over there in the S10. Philip Truitt here at Towerside. Dalton, 52 on the hit. Philip, 22. Dalton runs down here a 601 with a 1. Philip was a 682. Brooks Moore over there in the Outten Brothers lane. Going to pair up here next to Jordan McCann in the Nova. Brooks, 19. Brooks gets there first one, a 624 with a 9. Up next, we got Paul Riddle over there in the Outten Brothers lane. Darren Roten up here with a second entry in the 68 Chevelle over here in the LZ Septic lane. Paul 27, Darren 35. Darren gets there first, 596 with a 2 on 116. Riddle 632 63 with a 2 at 107. Drivers in 3 and 4, let's make sure you're suited up and ready to go here. Stay with your vehicles. Next up, Stephen Truitt here at Tower Side in the LZ Septic lane. Chad Thurman over there in the Alton Brothers lane in the S10. Steven 006, Chad 17. Steven gets there first, 581 with a 2. And can I get my Pro Stick cars to lanes 1 and 2? Pro Stick cars, I need you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Brian Bogle over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Bernie Piles here at Tower Side in the LZ Septic lane. Once again, Pro Stick cars, I need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Pro Stick to lanes 1 and 2. Bogle 004. Benny 16. Bernie runs through 552. Kevin Banks over there in the Alton Brothers lane in that beautiful 63 Corvette. Billy Groton over here in the 67 Pontiac. Banks 006. Banks 531 with a 9. Groton 747 with a 6. And once again, Pro Stick cars back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro Stick cars back to lanes 1 and 2, please. W.J. Ravel here, tower side. Hank Usselton over there in the Mountain Brothers lane. Hank 007. W.J. 25. W.J. gets there first one is 623 with a 9. Hank 650 with a 6. Next up, Jay Parrott over there in the Alton Brothers lane. David Wetzel Jr. here, tower side. Wetzel 18 on the hit. Parrott 33. Wetzel gets there first, 593 with a 3. Parrott 603 with a 6. Neil Huber here, tower side. Mike Larkin over there in his S10 in the Alton Brothers lane. Neil 18. Larkin 16 on the red side. Larkin 774. Neil 595. Next up, Doug Milner, Pretzel Man. The 73 Pontiac here, tower side. Mike DeLorenzo over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Representing the Fishbowl. Once again, Pro Stick Cars. Back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro Stick Cars back to 1 and 2. Milner, 009 at the hit. Runs down there at 548 with a 4 at 126. Lorenzo is a 587 with a 3. Next up, Wayne Patton. Going to sit up here next to Josh Nichols. Wayne 32 on the hit. Josh 11. Josh been killing the tree here lately. Wayne 501 with a 4. No, that ain't correct. Rob Weltner, 32 on a hit. Buddy Layfield, 007. Weltner gets there at a 622 with a 4 at 108. And here we go. Second round of Bad 8 open wheel dragsters. Alan Glatt sitting on that number 1 spot over there in the Outten Brothers lane. Eddie Savage sitting number 16. But Allen 003 runs down there a 450 with a 6. Terrell Sinker here at Tyreside out of Baltimore, Maryland. Terrell 13 is a hit. 5-14 with a 2 at 134.
Okay, guys, just give us a second here. We had one of our bad 8 qualifiers break, and we're trying to remove him from the computer so we can get an accurate top 8 door cars.
Narrow streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world.
So that was Brandon on his final time shot. Now we're going to move into our pro stick category. First up, Terry Wetzel out of Waynesboro, PA, over there in the 65 Falcon. Lori Darman here, tower side in the 68 Camaro out of Bedford, PA. Terry, 005 at the hit. Terry runs through at a 960 at 139 miles an hour. Laurie runs down there at a 973 with a 9 at 138. Scott Klinger over there in the Alton Brothers Lane in the 72 Plymouth. Brian Wetzel here at Towerside, 85 Toyota. Wetzel turns at 37 red. Scott's 82 to the good side. Brian in the Toyota runs down there a 990 with a 3 at 134. The Plymouth runs through it at 1013 with a 7 at 132. Dan Holler out of Harper's Ferry, West Virginia, over there in the Alton Brothers Lane in the 89 Mustang. Up against Larry Garcia here at Towerside in the Corvette. And the wheels up. Corvette goes through the eighth at 578. Runs the quarter at a 911 at 146. Dan runs through at a 1058 with a 9. Joe White here, Towerside in the 65 GTO. Russ White over there in the well, that says a 68 GTO, but that's not a GTO. Russ 48 on the red side. Joe 66 to the good. Joe runs a 916 with a 7 at 146. Russ 937 at 132. I got Richie S. over there in the Alton Brothers Lane. Up against Mark Casella here at Towerside. Richie turns it 2 red. Mark's 22 on the hit. Mark runs down there at 856 with a 9 at 156 miles an hour. Richie runs through at a 954 with a 6 at 144. These guys are fast. Andy Stone over there in the Alton Brothers Lane in the 69 Camaro. Jimmy Sturgard here at Towerside in the 73. Andy 17 on the hit. Jim 104. Andy runs down there a 10:48 with a 3 at 126. Jim had some issues, coasted through at 60 miles an hour. Eric Kitchen over there in the Outten Brothers lane out of Boonesboro, Maryland. Yeah, good little trek. Howie Reith here, Towerside, out of Fort Royal, Virginia, in the 70s Chevelle. Jerry, these bad boys are getting wheels up now, I tell you. Sit here and watch this all day long. Look out. Howie 36 on the red side, Eric 195. Eric runs through at a 9:46 with a 5 at 139. Howie runs through at a 10:41 with an 8 at 129. Dave Slusher here, Towerside in the 78 Malibu. Still don't have no name on file for the Sweet Justice car or Camaro over there. Camaro was 52. Dave run through 873 with an 8 at 149 miles an hour. Camaro goes through at a 10:04 with a 9 at 136. Ronald Ward here, Towerside in the 79 Mustang. Kevin Wentz over there in the 69 Camaro. Kevin 48 on the red side. Ward way late. Ward runs through at a 9:05 with a 3 at 148 mile an hour. Kevin 9:67 with a 9 at 137. Terry Weber over there in the Outten Brothers lane in the 67 Camaro. Dean Lee here out of Hagerstown, Maryland in the 70 Camaro. Terry coming to us from Berkeley, West Virginia. Dean Lee runs through at a 9:63 with a 5 at 141. Terry 9:92 with a 3 at 137. John Solstice over there in the Outten Brothers lane out of New Oxford, PA. Dan Hutton here at Towerside in the 67 Chevy Dude. Danny 10 on the hit. John went a little early. Danny runs through at a 9:21 with a 7 at 144 miles an hour. John runs through at a 10:05 with a 1 at 134. Edmond over there in the 67 Camaro. Andy in the 86 Mustang. Andy, 11860 foot in a stick shift car. Runs down there in an 830 with a 5 at 162 miles an hour. That's getting it done, Jerry. That's getting it done. Chuck runs through it at 930 with a 4 at 147 miles an hour. And attention in the pits, we're going to do a cleanup round. If you have not been down the track yet today, go to lane 5. If you have been approved by the tower, you go to lane 5. Matt Waltner there had a little issue there on the line. Clarence Ford here, tower side. Thought he was going to sit and wait it out in the 67 fair lane. Ford, 79 on the hit, 11860 foot. Runs down there at 849 with a 1 at 158. Man, them guys are flying, man. That big old fair lane. Getting it done. Yes, it is. John Guttner over there in the 65 GTO. Ronald Miller here, tower side in the 72 Nova. Gunner gets there first, 9:14 with a 0 at 145. Ronald 10:17 at 133. Kirchner here, tower side in the 76 Mazda. Tony Goddard over there. Camaro left before his third amber. Still runs down here. 831 with a 0 at 160 miles an hour. The Mazda goes through at an 883 at 150 miles an hour. That's getting it done. I want to say Bill G. puts PA into Monte Carlo. Up against Freddie Leland here, tower side. Freddie with 001 on the hit. Runs down there at 930 with a 5 and 143. Bill, he goes through at a 974 with an 8 at 138. And then Paul Riddle, local hero here. And and that original Copo over there. Mark Corella here, tower side, out of North Bend, PA. in the 90 Mustang. We have had a really good field of these stick cars. I am totally impressed with these. Look at that carrier, I'm out there. Both of them on the red side. Evan Marlowe, I need you to lane 5. If you need that extra hit, I need you to lane 5. Evan Marlowe, I need you to lane 5, please. Mustang runs down here an 862 at 155. Now I'm going to hand the mic over to Jerry Ketterman. He's got some announcements to make. Jerry, take it away, my man. It's on, bro.
All right, seeing a lot of good cars, a lot of wheel stands. That's a nice group there at Pro Stick. But I got the bad 8. Just calling these numbers, tell you who the qualifiers are. If you're on the list, announce your name. If you could go over to Jay Bradford's trailer opposite the head of the staging lanes, we'll get your grab bags to you and get that started, please. For the bad 8 open, Mr. Steve Boone picks up low qualifier today, $400. Steve went 3.31 with a 3, I'm sorry. Number 2 qualifier, Jerry Birchfield. Number 3 qualifier, Ben Calhoun. Number 4th qualifier, Alan Glatt. Number 5 qualifier, Lori McGowan. Number 6 qualifier, Frankie LeCates. Number 7 qualifier, W.R. Ketterman. And rounding out the field, Mr. John Jellick at number 8. With a 460 rounding out the field. 8 cars from 431.3 to a 460 with a 6. So if I announce your name, if you could go over to Jay Bradford's trailer and we'll get your grab bags for you, I appreciate that. Bad 8, full body cars. Number 1 qualifier today is last night, Mr. Doug Ferrace. Went 462 with a 1. Congratulations, Mr. Doug. Picks up that $400 low qualifier. Number 2 qualifier, Mr. Tony Hill. Number 3 qualifier, Buddy McGowan. Number 4 qualifier, Jeff Moore. Number 5 qualifier, Mr. Donnie Tigg. Number 6 qualifier, Bernie Piles. Number 7 qualifier, Austin Powell. And rounding out the top 8, Mr. Corey Dorsey. Went 522 with a 9. So if I announced your names, if you go to Jay Bradford's trailer, we'd like to take care of those grab bags for you, and we'll be calling you a little later on. You guys will be on a ladder, and we'll take care of that when we call you, but it'll be a little while. But I appreciate all these guys, good field of cars. So hopefully take care of that. I think we have a few single runs here. Jalen Mumford over in the far lane, Alton Brothers lane, and Montrell Johnson here in the LZ Septic lane. Yep. Mr. Wayne Patton was in the field, qualified number 5 with a 501, but he had engine problems, so he can't make the field. Sorry for his luck. But we got extra cars to put in. Wayne hit by the hard luck again. Appreciate all of you guys coming out. A lot of guys from a ways away made the effort to get here. Thank you very much. Evan Marlowe here in the tower lane. So again, if you were on the bad 8 list and I called your name, if you could go over to Jay Bradford's trailer opposite the head of the stage, and we'll fix you guys up. I think you'll be pleased with what we have. And get ready to do a little track prep and get started here. Good field of cars. Thank you very, very much for coming out today.
lost without a friendly face, no reflection from my soul, emptiness is rising tall, calling to my brighter side, wishing for a place to hide, a place to leave the dark in me forever and never. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell the story, but I can deal. Telling it again doesn't make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. For 20 nights and 20 days, I was drifting out of space. I turned away from every sound, from everything that shook my ground. But slowly I would start to change, feel the light within my range. The aberration time is due forever and never. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell the story, but I can deal. Telling it again doesn't make it real. I'm on the run, I am chasing light. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can feel. Telling it again doesn't make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal. Telling it again doesn't make it.
Okay, attention at the track. If you purchased a 50-50 ticket, if you purchased a 50-50 ticket, take them out of your pocket, get them out of your purse. It's a green ticket. Green ticket worth $325. All right, here we go. 839 660. 839 660. If you have that green 50-50 ticket, bring it to the second floor of the timing tower because that ticket is worth $325. Okay, attention in the pits. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters. You can start making your way to the staging lanes for first round. Okay, we have a winner for our 50-50, Joe Main. He has picked up the $325. So Terry, if you want to make your way back up here. And junior dragsters, make your way to the lanes for round one, please. Junior dragsters.
And before we get started here, we just wanted to jump on the mic. First of all, thank all of our staff for the hours that they put in here. We can't do it without this great team we got, and we always go and thank everybody, and sometimes I forget them, and I can't let them think that, as we've got one heck of a team here to keep things going. As we celebrate 60 years, it's kind of unbelievable to think that my grandparents, they built this place, and my mom and dad took it over and ran it up until a couple years ago. About 58 years they ran this, and in 2022, my wife and I, we took it over, and this is our second year, and means a lot to be able to take on the 60th anniversary with the third generation of the family. I want to thank all the fans and racers that have come out today to support Jerry Ketterman's efforts. Jerry does a lot of work during the year, a lot of talking, which Jerry likes to talk. Everybody knows Jerry, he likes to talk, but he does a lot of footwork, and has put together what we feel like is probably some of the best money on the East Coast for $80. One person, if they parlay the field, could walk away with about $11,000 a day. And that's not bad for an $80 entry. So a couple things on Jerry's deal. You know, the last man standing, the door car, that's in honor of his brother. That is whatever last door cars are standing. Whether you're a buyback, whether you're winning entry, you didn't have to buy back. It is to any door cars that are left. So that, we just wanted to make sure that that was clear and everybody knew it. Also, the way we're running doubles, we will call the class up for top. Mod, I don't think we have but a couple, so we won't worry about it too much. We'll just kind of wait on you. But when we call up top door cars and top dragsters, that will be everyone. Once we complete the door cars and the dragsters, we'll call up the doubles for door car and doubles for dragsters, run them out. We'll hold the bye till the end. That way, we give the guys a little bit of time that are doubled to get back. So just want to let the racers know that are in top, if you are doubled, that's the way we will run them at the end. So also, because I've seen some of the doubles where they'll get up there and make a run and get right back in line, and you know, they're on their second hit, and some of these guys only had one entry. Just try to make it a level playing field for everyone that's in the race today for the amount of money that's up. So it's a little hot out there. Racers, make sure, you know, we got the water in the front of staging lanes. Keep yourself hydrated. We're finishing up a little bit of the track work here, and we're going to get ready to play the national anthem in just a moment, and then we'll get into our junior dragsters, and we'll start calling our mod ET. And also, the first 3 rounds in top Door cars will run door cars, dragsters will run dragsters. So the first 3 rounds, door cars will run door cars, dragsters will run dragsters. 4th round, we will combine everybody. We will have a bye for door car and a bye for the dragster the first 3 rounds. Then 4th round, we'll go to 1 bye and run it out the back door till we meet everybody over there in the winner's circle behind the burnout box. Buys do not carry over. They will be new buys each round. Just trying to make sure that we touch base on everything. As we got some new racers here and some of ours that have been with us. And we've had some different events here that ran a little different. So just wanted to make these announcements before we got started, and it was quiet so everybody would kind of have a better handle on what we're doing. Tomorrow we'll open the gates at 9. We're only doing 1 time run tomorrow, and we'll go into eliminations as it's our 60th anniversary, and it's our Chevy Show Shine and Drag. Looking for close to 300 show cars over there in the show car field tomorrow. So should be a big day. Pro Stick guys are coming back. Man, if them guys put on one hell of a show, and let me tell you something, there's some fast 8-second door slammers here today that are yanking gears. So if you got a friend that didn't come today, call them up and tell them, man, you better be here tomorrow. So they're going to put on one heck of a show. We got some fast door cars and dragsters that are supporting Jerry Ketterman and his efforts. Track crew's just about done. So we're going to take just a second here, make sure everything's good with the computer, and then we will come back on and ask everybody to please join us in the playing of the national anthem. Give us just a minute, folks.
Leather jacket, boot shades, and an automobile, like I saw you in a picture Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. It is time to get ready and do some racing here. As we're going to get our juniors fired up. Let me go ahead and have our Beach Custom Services General Contractor Mod ET first round. Staging lanes 1 or 2, please. Beach Custom Services General Contracting Mod ET lanes 1 or 2, please, for first round. And car number 717 is the buy, so you can come up here behind the tower. So once again, Benny Parkinson, you are on the bye. First round, if there is one. As our junior dragsters getting loaded up now, we'll start with them. Always start with the future because we know where we're going with those kids. Got a lot of them here today, this weekend. I want to thank some of the parents that we know. We saw the Mateas here. They drove over. Appreciate them coming out. And Frank Pumphrey. So got some of our locals here, but got some folks that traveled a little bit too. I think the Dorsey, they're here. So thank everyone for coming out. Also, I'll give a shout out to Madison Gordy. Happy 15th birthday. Miss Madison, it's your birthday today, and happy birthday from all of us here at US 13 Dragway. Don't forget, folks, we got the hookup, we got chubbies, we got the ice cream, we got snow cones. On a hot day like today, you can find what you want here. As make sure you support our local vendors. And we got the ice and fuel pumps over there with Mike Passwaters serving everybody. Also, don't forget about the event t-shirts still on sale over in the fuel station. So and also, kids, we got the Elite Games over there on the spectator side. Want to give them a shout out. As go over there and check out. They got some of the paintball, Nerf ball. If you want to shoot a friend, go over there and see Big D and the boys. As they're set up at our old concession stand right there on the spectator side. Want to give them a shout out for coming out this weekend. Appreciate their support. And here we go. We are first round in our Car Quest Hazard Auto Parts Junior Dragsters. Haley Truitt over there in the Alton Brothers lane, going to take on Blake LeCage Truitt here, tower side into Elsie's lane. 1190 here, tower side, 1194 on the spectator side. We got two green lights. Blake with a little bit of a light advantage. He's got about 200s in his pocket. They make their way to the 8th mile. Give the win light to Blake as he goes 1194 with an 8 on 1190. 52 miles an hour. He was 33 on the tree. Haley was 50 at the hit. Run a little bit farther over. She was 1202 on 1194. Give the win to Blake as Haley will have to look at the buyback round. And triple threat here, tower side. Trip behind the wheel, 1194. Going to take on Andrew Schaefer, one of our locals here. Andrew been some rounds, got some wins. He's got 1195 on his dial-in plate. This is our 6 to 9-year-old category. As these are our future racers, we've seen a mess of them come through the junior ranks, move up to the big car ranks, and become even track champions. So, great way to get your kids involved. And both of them green. Light advantage going to go to the left-hand side to Andrew. Down on top in. Breakout on Andrew. As he goes a 91 with an 8 on a 95. He was 21 on the tree. Tripp was 41 to go 2 over and pick up the win light. And next pair up, Cooper Lewis going to take on Reagan Ketterman. Those Ketter girls racing. And Jeff's back in the tower. I'm going to turn the mic over to him, as I'm not as professional as him, so I need a professional announcer up here. As Cooper Lewis turns it 004 red. Ouch. Reagan, she was green, and she went 1194 on 1190. Brett Bladen up here next. He is 005 on the tree. And goes 93 with a 1 on a 90. Nice little 36 pack there for first round for Mr. Bladen.
And up next here, Carlo Dorsey here, tower side, was 799 on the dial-in board. Noah James going to pick up the win. 27 on the hit. Runs a 97 with a 6 on a 93. Carlo just a little bit late on the hit. 56. An 01 on a 99. Margin of victory 0-0-4-1. Up next, Brandon Matter. Can't even get it out right. Matera. I get it. Brandon Hazard here, tower side. Brandon dialed up a 794. Matera dialed up an 8 flat. Matera turns it 6 red, giving the win to Brandon. Brandon 59 at the hit. Runs down there dead on with a 3. Brandon moving on to the next round. Up next, Braxton Hazard. Over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 793. Ella Ketterman here, tower side, dialed up an 822. Both pre-staged. Braxton bumps it in. Waiting on Ella. Ella's in. Braxton with the advantage by 5 thou. Braxton picks up the win. 797 with a 5 on a 793. Ella runs an 824 with a 9 on an 822. A little bit behind at the tree with an 89 to Braxton's 31. Next up, Bentley Hazard over there in the Outten Brothers lane. Up against Haley Pumphrey here, tower side. Haley dialed up a 790 to Bentley's 9 flat. Thou separate them at the hit. Bentley 46, Haley 60. Bentley going to pick up the win. 06 with a 5 on a 9 flat. Haley runs a 97 with a 7 on a 90. Cole Falsky over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 790. Bridget Atkins here, tower side on an 804. Cole with a slight advantage on this end. What's he going to do with it down there? He's going to turn it into a win. 93 with a 4 on a 90. Bridget runs out. 03 with an 8 on an 04. Bridget was 66. Cole was a 51 at the hit. Jonathan Henry over there in Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 793. Chase Huber here, tower side, dialed up a 798. This here is a little points battle going here. Jonathan, he's sitting up there in third. Chase like to be up there with him. He's down here in fourth. Chase with the advantage. Chase 25 at the hit. Chase going to pick up the win. 99 with a 2 on a 98. 25 on this end. Henry a little bit behind. 41 on this end. Runs a 94 with a 7 on a 93. And our final pair here, going to put brother against sister here. Madison Gordy over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up on 794. Her brother Lucas over here, dialed up a 794. This is another one in the battle for that points race. Madison sitting 13th, Lucas sitting 12. Vic out there doing his magic, running back and forth between the two. Got Lucas in, getting Madison squared away. She's going in. Three balls. We got a race. Lucas is in. Madison. 58 red. Lucas goes 28 red behind her, but Lucas is going to pick up the win. Dead on with a 2. She's dead on with a 3. Lucas picks up the win. Round number 1. That will be the end of the Junior Dragster first round. And coming up next, we're going to have our first round of Mod ET. And here we go. First pair mod coming out. As we get ready here to set off the first pair here, we got a few sprinkles coming down here. So we're gonna shut them down here for a second. See if we can get this to pass by us here pretty quick. I looked at radar a while ago. I didn't see much of nothing on there. So hopefully it's just a little stray shower. And once again, I'd like to thank our sponsors for allowing us to bring you the Motor Mania live stream this weekend here at the 60th anniversary show. Got Tire King up there at Seaford. They can take care of any of your tire needs that you need. Great people. Schaefer Oil. Got all kinds of oil for you, all your racing needs. GoDaddy Diesel. Do all your diesel tune-ups for you, whatever you need there. Irvin Repair Center. Can fix your car right up. Arbor Care Plant and Turf. Help you out with any of your planting needs and your grass and whatever else you might need done there. And also Delmarva RV Center out of Milford, Delaware, where your best deal is guaranteed. You're looking for a travel trailer, toy hauler, fifth wheel. We just had a new one come in this week. It's a Brinkley fifth wheel. Very, very nice looking unit. First one come in last week. Sit there 2 days, sold it already. Another one's on its way. Looking for a really nice fifth wheel. Go to our website, delmarvarvcenter.com. Check out the Brinkley. And don't forget, go down to the fuel station, get your event t-shirts. While you're down there, check out the rod, the trophy that everybody's going to race for tomorrow in all our classes, WDRA points classes. It's up for grabs tomorrow. along with tomorrow, I do believe, is our final WDRA points race for the season. So don't want to miss that. All right. Mark just let me know we're just right around the 105 range on track temp. So this little drizzle here, which should evaporate pretty good and quick here. Once we get it to stop, as long as it just stays like this, we'll be able to save the track here. So just hang in there. Gonna get this thing in here. But once again, track temp's right around 105. All right, I'm going to give a last call out for the Dragster Calcutta, which now is up to $2,930. This is your last chance to run over there to the tech building to get in that Calcutta for 30 bucks. Need your entries in by first round. So you still have a few more minutes here. And I take that back. If you want to get in that Calcutta, you're going to need to come to the second floor of the tower. Second floor of the tower. You need to get that entry in before first round of open wheel cars. So bring $30 to the second floor of the tower to get into that Calcutta, which is now up to $2,930. So, we got the track back right, rain stopped. First pair now coming into the water. Up first, Dave Keaton over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 591. Brian Gordy here, tower side, dialed up a 750. Bryant coming to us from Temperateville, Virginia. Keaton comes across the bridge from College Park, Maryland. Keaton goes 12 red, giving the win to Bryant. Bryant runs it out, 721 with a 0. Boy, was holding some numbers there. Bryant picking up the win. Keaton going to the buyback round. Up next, Jamie Habercorn over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 685. Evan Marlowe here, tower side in the Mustang, dialed up an 890. Marlowe. Marlowe going to pick up the win. 003 on the hit. Runs down there 6 above with a 1. Jamie dead on with a 1, but a little late on the tree at 76. Josh Phelps over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 592. Jalen Mumford here, tower side on the two-wheeler, dialed up a 597. Phelps is in our points program. He's sitting number 2. Motorcycle with the advantage. But the motorcycle runs it out. 94 with a 2 on a 97. Give the win to Josh. 97 with a 6 on a 92. But was behind by a lot at the on this end. Up next, Benny Parkinson over there in the far lane, dial up a 672. Norwood here, tower side, going to pick up the win. Benny, 007 too early. Norwood gets the win. 46 with a 5 on a 37. But he was right behind him, but he still is going to pick up the win. Zachary Habercorn over there in the S10 dialed up a 715. Keith Paler here, tower side, out of East New Market, dialed up a 564 in the Buick. And word to the tower now is the last dragster standing is $3,000. We are up to $3,000 for the last open wheeler. Zachary a little bit behind. Keith 21 on the hit. Double breakout. Give the win to Keith. 563 with a 5 on a 564. Zachary 07 with a 6 on a 15. But 2,000 behind on the hit. Ron Reese here, tower side, dialed up a 626. Travis over there in the Mustang dialed up a 736. Ron had a few issues here this morning in some time runs. I hope he got them fixed up here. Enjoy having Ron come across the bay there. Gets on the ferry. Comes to us out of Cape May, New Jersey. Travis in control. Travis runs out, breaks it out, give the win to Ron. Ron, one above with a 7, 240 on the light. Travis was 65, but runs out by 1,000. Glenn Eisman here, the Iceman in the Blazer, dialed up a 550. Christopher Kaler over there, dialed up a 747. Christopher going to pick up the win. Glenn, 009 on the wrong side. Christopher runs down there a 58 with a 3 on a 47, 64 on the hit. Glenn runs it out, 49 with a 4 on a 50. Next up, Michael Jefferson, dialed up a 643. Jeremy Stoker here, tower side on a 654. Top door cars. 3 and 4, top door cars. First round, lane 3 and 4, please. Just got word. Top, go ahead and hold up for me. I need my bad 8 to the back of the lanes. I need my bad 8 cars to meet Jerry back there for pairing. Bad 8 door cars to the back of lane 5. Bad 8 door cars to the back of lane 5, please. Jefferson going to pick up the win there. Jeremy went red. Michael was a little red right behind him, but Mike's going to pick up the win. Ben Garnett Dialed up a 563 over there in the Maverick. Tevis, I believe that's how you say it. Tevis Moloch. Dialed up a 640 in the Mustang. Garnett in control. Garnett going to pick up the win. 67 with a 0 on a 63. 50 on this end. Tevis was a 1 above with a 9, but it was 119 on the hit. Dustin Tebow over there in Mustang 630. Larry Garcia here, 645. Give the win to Dustin. 32 with a 3 on a 30, 003 on the hit. Larry behind. 452, yeah. 45 with a 2 on a 45, but he was 57 at the hit. Once again, bad 8 door cars. Back to lane 5. Bad 8 door cars to the back of lane 5, please. Next up, Tim Foskey. Dialed up a 634. John Parks dialed up a 646. Yes, once again, I misspoke there. So I need all my top cars to stay in the pits at the moment. I'll call you back up. Made a mistake there. Should have called my bad 8 cars up. So top cars just stay on standby. I get my bad 8 cars up here, and then we'll call you in after that. Once again, top car door cars are on standby, but I need my top bad 8 door cars to lane 5. Brianna Cotman here, tower side, dialed up a 660. Jacob Bowie over there, dialed up a 605. Brianna, 31 at the hit. Jacob, 88. Jacob going to pick up the win. 16 with a 0 on an 05, 88 on this end. Brianna, 31 at the hit. Couldn't run the number. 81 with a 0 on a 60. Raleigh Ketterman over there, dialed up a 985. Dwayne Hitch here, tower side in the S10, dialed up a 680. Raleigh's got a chance. Double breakout win's going to go to Dwayne. 74 with a 4 on an 80. Ketterman, 79 with a 2 on an 85. Vincent Wade over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 615 up against Brian Dennis here, tower side. Dialed up a 708. Brandon sitting Brian's going to pick up the win. Vincent 009 red. Brian 36 at the hit. 2 above with a 1. Give the win to Brian. Dennis. Steve Long over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Dialed up a 687. Dave Heaton here, tower side. In the S10, dialed up a 651. Dave coming to us from Greencastle, Pennsylvania. Steve Long going to pick up the win. 90 with a 5 on an 87. 15 at the hit. Dave, 53 with a 9 on a 51. 29 on this end. Margin of victory, 0-0-8-3. Crystal Hudson here, tower side, 614 on the window. Keith Dick over there in the Dodge wagon, dialed up a 665. I need my bad 8 door cars to lane 5, please. Bad 8 door cars to lane 5. For Kenneth. Kenneth's going to pick up the win. 68 with a 4 on a 65. Crystal was 37 at the hit. 1 above with a 2. Margin of victory, 0-0-6-3. Cody Jones up next. Over there with a 666. Both of them. Tommy Tigg here, tower side, dialed up a 666. 68 Nova against a 72 Nova. Cody, 77 red. Give the win to Tommy. Tommy, 66 on the hit, runs it out the back door. 663 with a 9. Up next, Cody Mariner. Over there in the Outen Brothers lane, dialed up a 553 up against David Hornsby here, tower side, dialed up a 633. Cody's sitting number 5 in the WDRA point standings. Hornsby, he's sitting number 13. He missed a couple races. He had some engine failure issues, and he missed a couple races. He's got today and tomorrow to get it done. Cody with a slight advantage. Cody going to pick up the win. Dead on with a 9, 24 on the hit. Hornsby runs it out. 30 with a 4 on a 33. 45 at this end. Up next, Paul Riddle Jr. here, tower side, dialed up a 638. Joshua Parks over there in Camaro, dialed up a 784. What's he going to do with it? Riddle's going to pick up the win. 1 above with a 5. 24 on the hit. Joshua's a little bit late on a 146. Runs out 83 with a 5 on an 84. Ben Snofer, I believe that's how you say it. In the Monte Carlo over there, dialed up a 698. Montrell Johnson here, tower side, dialed up a 545 on the 2-wheeler. Montel turns it 33 red. Give the win to Ben. Ben runs it out the back door. 95 with a 7 on the 98. 38 on this end. Montrell's 46 with a 5 on a 45. I need Tony Hill and Jeff Moore. I need you guys to lane 5, please, for your bad 8 pairings. Next up, Brian Reibert here in the Outen Brothers lane, dialed up a 689. And the S10 was a 707. Brian with a slight advantage. Brian going to pick up the win. 7 flat with a 4 on an 89. Zachary couldn't run the number. 21 with a 3 on an 07. 79 at the hit. Next up, Brian Hudson over there in the Allen Brothers Lane, dialed up a 609. Brianna Cotman here at Tower Side, dialed up a 670. Jeff Moore, I need you to lane 5, please. Jeff Moore, I need you to lane 5, please. And then also need my bad 8 dragsters. Bad 8 dragsters, I need you guys to lane 5. Bad 8 dragsters, lane 5. Brianna gonna pick up the win. Brian turns at 93 red. Brianna goes down there a 660 with a 9 on a 670. Brian was an 07 with a 9 on an 09. Nicholas Bowie up here next with a 655 on the S10. Up against Bill Foster in the Chevy 2. Dialed up a 632, excuse me. In control. Nicholas gonna run it out. Oh man, he's gonna be upset with himself. Runs down here a 53 with a 5 on a 55. 004 reaction. Bill was 154 on the hit. Dead on with a 3. Oh, Nicholas, that hurts. Next up, James Farmer over there on the 2-wheeler, dialed up a 579. Up against Jonathan Henry here in the 70 Camaro, dialed up a 750. Bad 8, open wheel dragsters, I need you to lane 5. Bad 8, qualifiers, open wheel dragsters, I need you to lane 5, please. Henry going to pick up the win. James turns at 14 red. Dwayne Hitch, I need you back to the lanes for your second entry. Dwayne Hitch, I need you back to the lanes for your second entry. All right, Dwayne Hitch, you're on the timer. 2-minute warning to Dwayne Hitch. I need you in the lanes now, please. Dwayne Hitch, I need you up here to run your second entry. Also, I need my open wheel. Bad 8 qualifiers in lane 5. Bad 8 open wheel qualifiers in lane 5, please. Dwayne Hitch, this is going to be your final call. I need you to the lanes for your second entry.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory.
He's in the lanes now, Mark. He's in the lanes now. Here he. Benny Parkinson over there in the Camaro. Dot up a 682. Travis here, tower side. Dot up a 734. Lane with the advantage, double breakout win going to Travis. 731 with an 8 on a 34. Benny, 79 with a 3 on an 82. I need the rest of my door cars to lanes 3 and 4. I'll take the rest of my door cars, top ET door cars, to lanes 3 and 4, please. W.R. Ketterman, I need you to the lanes now, please. W.R. Ketterman, final call, lane 5. I need you. And here we go. First pair of bad 8 door cars. All drivers, let's get loaded up. Here we go. Doug Ferris here at Tower Side, dot up a 463. Corey Dorsey over there in the Pontiac in the Alton Brothers lane, dot up a 522. But he couldn't get there. Doug, 63 with an 8 on a 63, 19 at the hit. Corey was 005. Run down there at 25 with a 2 on a 22. Bernie Powell's over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dot up a 505. Going up against Buddy McGowan here at Tower Side, dot up a 475. What's he going to do with it down there? He's going to turn it into a win. 77 with a 1 on a 75, 12 on the hit. Bernie was 33 at the tree, 1 above with a 3. Give the win to Buddy McGowan. Next up, Austin Powell here at Tower Side, dialed up a 511. Tony Hill, number 1 qualifier over there, 475. Over there in the S10. Three and 4, let's load them up. 3 and 4, let's load them up. 4 fouls, separate them on this end. Give the win, Turney Hill. 77 with a 3 on a 75, 14 on the hit. Austin was 10 on this end, runs out. 09 with a 6 on an 11. Turney Hill moves to the next round. Next up, Don Teague. Over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Dialed up a 488. Jeff Moore, Tower Side, 488 also. Heads up. Chevy 2 versus Camaro. Bad 8 Dragsters, you are next. Trip zip for Moore. What's he going to do with it? He's going to pick up a win. A 90 with a 6 on an 88. Teague runs out. 87 with an 8 on an 88. 23 at the hit. And coming out next, we have the long and skinny bad 8s. These are the super bad 8 open wheelers. John Jellick over there in the far lane, dialed up a 461. Going up against Stephen Boone here at Tower Side, dialed up a 432. Side, give the win to Steve. Steven runs down there at 29 with a 4 on a 32, 13 at the hit. John Jellick was dead on with a 5, but 10 on the wrong side. Alan Glatt over there dialed up a 450. Larry McGowan here, Tower Side, dialed up a 456. One above with a 2 on a 20. Larry, 29 at the hit. Dead on with a 9. Margin of victory, 0-0-6-6. Next up, Frank Lacates here at Tower Side, dialed up a 457. Ben Calhoun over there, dialed up a 443. Frank going to pick up the win. Ben 007 on the wrong side. Frank runs down there dead on with a 4. 28 on the hit. Gives him a 32 pack. Frank moving on to the next round. Next up, W.R. Ketterman over there in the far lane, dialed up a 459 up against Jerry Birchfield Jr. here at Tower Side, dialed up a 443. This is Birchfield Power against Birchfield Power. Ketterman 42 on the red side, give the win to Birchfield. Birchfield 3 on the red side, dead on with a 3. Next up, Steve Cisco over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 639. Dave Slusher Jr. here at Tower Side, 648 in the S10. Right advantage, Steve. What's he going to do with it? He's going to turn it into a win. 41 with a 2 on a 39. 008 on the hit. Dave was 26 on the hit. 2 above with a 0. Steve moving on to round number next. Next up, Brian Morrison over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 641. Jordan McCain here, Tower Side, dialed up a 679. Jordan turns it 005. Gives a win to Brian. Brian runs 1 above with a 3, with a 21 on the reaction time. Kevin Banks over there in the Corvette, dialed up a 531. Jeremy Stoker here at Tower Side in the Camaro, dialed up a 651. Kevin turns it red, gives it a win to Jeremy. Jeremy 10 on the hit, dead on with a 3, give him a 13 pack. Kevin was 1 above with a 1, but 4 on the red side. Next up, Philip Truitt here at Tower Side, 683 on the window. David Weitzel over there in the far lane, dialed up a 592. All these points chasers are, hoping David can take this guy out first round. Phillips sitting number 1 in the points. David is in control. David couldn't do it. Couldn't run the number. Phillip picks up the win. 89 with a 9 on an 83, 56 at the hit. David was 009, but runs down here a 610 on a 592. Jake Walker over there in the Alton Brothers lane dialed up a 561. John Matheny here, tower side. 621 trip set for John. He'll make it work. And he does. Runs a 32 with a 6 on a 21. Trip zip at the hit. Jake, way late. 411. Runs a 77 with a 0 on a 61. Wayne Patton here at tower side dialed up a 558. Keith Dick over there in the Dodge wagon dialed up a 666. Wheels up for Dick. Dick 007, Patton 16. Give the win to Patton. 61 with a 1 on a 58. 16 on the hit. Kenneth 007. Give it right back to him, yeah. 70 with a 1 on a 66. Margin of victory 0016. Jay Parrott over there in the Corvette dialed up a 602. Rob Habercorn here, tower side, is going to pick up the win, dialed up a 637. Going to run it out the back door, 636. Parrott turns it 11 red and goes 1 under. Paul Riddle here, tower side, dialed up a 633. Neil Hubert over there in the far lane dialed up a 594. Runs a 638 with an 8 on a 633. Next up, Doug Milner over there in the Alton Brothers lane dialed up a 755. Mike Hooper here, tower side, dialed up a 537. Sal, separate them on this end. Give the win to Milner. 57 with a 2 on a 55. 26 at the hit. Hooper was 21 on this end. 3 above with a 7 down on the other. Margin of victory 0101. Mike DiLorenzo over there in the Alton Brothers lane dialed up a 586. John Richmond here, tower side, dialed a 527. DiLorenzo got all kinds of control here. DiLorenzo is going to pick up the win. Runs a 94 with a 2 on an 86, 31 at the hit. John don't want me to repeat that, but he was a 31 with a 6 on a 27. Yeah, I'll be nice. That wasn't good at all. Brian Bogle over there in the pickup. dialed up at 672. Kevin Parks, Tower Side, 637. Dragsters, all dragsters, I need you to 1 and 2, please. All dragsters, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, all dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Alex Bradford, I need you behind the tower. Alex Bradford, I'll need you behind the tower, please. Brian Bogle going to pick up the win. Runs down there a 75 with a 3 on a 72, 82 at the hit. Kevin was behind right out the gate. Dead on with a 0, but he was late. Thank you. Douglas Turner over there in the Chevy 2, dialed up a 598. Robin Lohr's here, Tower Side, in the 55 Chevy, dialed up a 724. Advantage Lohr's. Lohr's going to pick up the win. 34 with a 4 on a 24. 003 on the hit. Turner, 14 on this end. But way off the dial. 661 with a 7 on a 598. And once again, we have some sprinkles. So we're going to shut them down here just for a minute. Let this little shower pass by. At this time, we're going to ask everybody to go ahead and head back to the pits. This is coming down pretty hard now. So if everybody just wants to go back to the trailers, we'll get this all squared away here, and we'll get you back up here.
charts, turning it on and off with pain sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're
Well, we see the sun coming out. They're out there trying to track some. That sun's a big deal. If you were a loser the first round of the bad eights, door car and dragster, you could come over to Jay Bradford's trailer. We got a bucket of clean supplies for you. I appreciate that. Get that taken care of. And like I said, they're trying to see what they can do with the track. And hopefully we'll get going soon. If you're a loser, come over to Jay's trailer. We'll fix you up. Thank you.
We have a gentleman who has lost a set of keys with a long leather lanyard, I'm guessing, and it says Camaro on the keys. If anybody finds the keys, please bring them up to the tower. The gentleman that lost his keys with the leather lanyard, we have them in the tower. while things are quiet and we're down for a few minutes, if you are starting to get hungry, we have the hookup. We have Chubby's over here by the big tree on the pit side. It's the only big tree on the pit side besides the forest behind it. And we also have snow cones over here, or snowballs. So if you want something to eat, they've got some really good eats over here.
Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come on, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold.
It's good to see that sun now. That's what we need. Yep, sure need that sun. Let's get that tractor. Guys are all there. They got the blowers going, the tractor going, sweeper going. As much heat in the track, I think it's really trying to dry up. I know the roads around the track are drying up. Well, it's quiet. I thought I'd come up and make some noise, talk to you guys. Announce my my sponsor list today. Like 70 some of you. Like I say, without the sponsors, it wouldn't be a bonus race for the racers, and without the racers, it wouldn't be a bonus race for us fans. So I want to thank Absolute Auto Repair down in Princess Anne, Jason and his wife down there. Appreciate that. Mr. Alex Bradford, my IT promotions guy. I don't know hardly how you turn my phone on. He does all that for me. Rundle Trailer Sales, in memory of Mr. Bill Hoover. We lost Mr. Bill a couple months ago. Always helps support my race, and heck of a nice guy. And I was shocked when, in fact, I called him in the afternoon that he passed away. So another one that we've lost, along with Buck Wheatley this week. AWS Racing, Mr. Wayne Sienna. Thank you, Mr. Wayne. Bad Habit Racing's transmissions, my buddy Jay Bradford. Bennett Construction Company down there in Fruitland. Bergey's Truck Center, Mr. Gary Stickles fixed me up with some stuff for them for my grab you bag. I think everybody liked the grab you bag. Thank you very much. Blue Flame Gas Service. I hadn't seen Jerry here today. He thought he would be here to run the Camaro, but I didn't see him. Mr. Bill Davenport helps put some pictures online. Racers love to see their pictures out there, and Bill does some of that for us. Mr. Billy Ohm helps me a number of years now. He works a long-time employee at Napa. Gotten him aboard too. Got some buckets of cleaning product. They'll go to the last store car standing today and the last dragster standing. Like I said, I think that Calcutta for the last dragster standing now, I think it went to $3,000. So thank you, racers, for getting in and supporting that. So that's the $8,000 right there for you guys on top of the 5 there. So pretty good deal. Brooks Moore and his daughter Jordan. Brooks been helping me now 2-3 years. Appreciate that. Budget Buster Racing, Mr. Dave Atkins. Dave's had some health problems through the winter, but I think he's getting a little better. Talked to him a couple weeks ago. Bunning and Bertrand over there in Frankfurt. Dale Collins Jr. helped me quite a few years now. Like I say, he's a grudge no time guy, but he helps with the bracket race here. And Eddie Carey's Classic Car Restorations. Does a lot of restoration old cars and paints, and does some great work. Plus he shoots a lot of pool with us. And Mr. Donnie Tigg, Christiana Auto Parts, didn't have his way the first round with Mr. Tony Hill, but we appreciate him coming down, and he said he enjoyed himself. So thank you very much, Donnie. Does it every year. You guys have a safe trip back, so he'd be headed back tonight. Frank Simba, Simba Classics Incorporated, live here, got a nice shop place there in Chestertown, works on a lot of Corvettes. And Gary Clark, Clark's Garage over here in Frankfurt. Haven't seen Gary. I thought he was going to try to be here with that new car he bought, but haven't seen him. Coastline Ride and Race, last year's #1 car qualifier, but Kevin said he still having work to do to it, built a whole new chassis for it. So wish him the best of luck with that. Dale Crouch, didn't see him this weekend, but he sure is supportive. Sent me a check in the mail. Thank you, Dale and Joanna. Mr. David Lowe Construction always helps me. Good friend of my brothers and good friend of the families. Thank you, Dave. And Delmarva All Glass, Mr. John the Greek. John Flies, yeah. Always gives me some stuff to have. And Donnie Eatman Contracting. Donnie races with us every week. Building contractor. Thank you, Donnie. Doug Milner. Doug's helped me a number of years. I believe he won the first round here in top. Believe. Mr. Jerry Birchfield, Race Engines. Had both races. His engines were in the finals today, this morning, with Tommy Ketterman and his dad, with Tommy coming out on top. But he's got quite a few race engines around here now. Finish line threads and graphics. John and Vanilla. She's doing our winner's check today for top. Thank you very much for that. Groton's Performance, Billy Groton up there in Seaford. I guess it's near Seaford. Does a lot of work for a lot of cars, different makes. You need something done, give Billy a call. Kingston Constructions, Scott Conway and his folks right down the street here, or all you poultry warehouse or chicken house needs. I seen them all sitting back there in the back 40, camping out, waiting for the show tomorrow. That's what they're here for. But came up last night to watch you guys race. Thank you, Scott, very much for helping with my race. And Mr. Lee Schofield, he threw some money in the pot. Thank you, Mr. Lee. And like I said, the Hazard Auto Parts, those folks are awesome. They donated the buckets of cleaning product, which I just handed out to all the first round losers today. Thank you very much for that. Like I said, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, Mr. Roy Freeman, the winner of the Add to the Bone. If they're on Hoosier, they'll buy Hoosier, get one. If not, we'll give it to the runner-up. If he's not on Hoosier, we're going to give it away to someone. So, and Hurley, Steve Hurley Farms over here in Mardella. Steve will be here tomorrow. He loves the 55, 56 Chevys. The diehard lover of those. And in-town performance, Mr. Thurman helped me just about every year, as far as I know. His boys race with him and stuff. So thank you very much, Mr. Thurman. Jeff Lucas Cars over there on the Delaware-Maryland line there in Selbyville. He can hook you up with just about any old car, classic car you want. And Dennis Long Engine Works. Dennis is over there near Chesapeake City before you go over the big bridge. Dave Messick Auto Sales. Dave's down there in town. I think he specializes in four-wheel drives. I think that's his niche. Always has a nice group of used trucks for sale. And Mike Dent, Complete Automotive Solutions, down there in West Ocean City. Ryan Miller at Miller's Excavating. He'll be here tomorrow probably for the Chevy show. Mike Larkin. Good to see Mike out here racing this weekend. If you need a Jeep, go see Mike. Thank you. Hey there, buddy. All right. Still, people bringing me money. Way to go. Thank you. The Bank of Jerry, extended hours on Saturday. Alton Brothers Home Furnishings. What can we say about Roland? Good Lord, whatever he does for us. Thank you very much for all of us. Purdue Transportation. They donated to my grab bags. Appreciate that. Portatree's timing system up there in Massachusetts. Allison Dahl and her family have that business, and she's a heck of a stock eliminator race champ, and her husband Doug is former comp eliminator champ. So she helps me every year. She donated a Gen 3. That'll go to, we didn't do that, but we got to do that. We'll put all the junior tech cards in a box and draw a lucky winner for that. So I need to get after that. And Mr. Austin Powell, Prestige Plumbing and HVA Services. Thank you, Mr. Austin. I think he bowed out in the first round of the Bad 8, but he was there making a statement. Casino Enterprises, haven't seen those folks this weekend, but they sure, Mike and his dad stepped right up. And nice donation, helped us very much. Appreciate that. Racetrack Solutions, old Kenny Abbott. Kenny was around 25, 30 years ago and started this racetrack for these pro cars. In fact, he's given me a $250 gift certificate that'll go to the winner of top today. If you're interested in, if the winner of that's interesting, get up with Kenny and see if he can do a deal for you. Racetrack Auto, Troy Dryden and the boys down there on the Racetrack Road near West Ocean City. Helps me every year. And Tire King, Mr. Jeff Davenport just came up and brought me a check. Thank you, Mr. Jeff and his boy. Have the place up there in Seaford. They're Ever need a tire or whatever, stop in there and see them guys. Let them fix you up. I was up there the other day, just blacktop the parking lot. Things look good around there. Got a new building up out back. So stop in and see those folks. Racer XX66. That's how he wants to be known. So yes, but thank him. Appreciates every year. Mr. Ronnie Holloway down in Salisbury, got the parts business there on the river, and also has a place down in Berlin. Ronnie's donated a couple batteries, and they'll go to the winner or loser of the Bad 8 runner-up today. Runner-up today will get $300 cash and get a battery, $150 battery. So thank you, Ronnie, very much. Reed Signs, Susan and Hank, we can say longtime friends of mine. She's made the signs for the last door car standing on my brother, and also a check for the last Dragster standing, which, like I said, is now up to $3,000. So good deal for you guys. Rob and his dad passed away a few years back, but Rob and Hobby Habicorn always has helped me. Thank you very much, Rob. And Mr. Tony Tall Plumbing. Mr. Tall stepped up this year and helped me big time, and thank him very much. He's sponsoring the 5 best winning packages today in top. $100 to the best 5 winning packages. So thank him very much. Schaefer Oil, Mr. Alan Bradley, donated stuff to my grab bags. Appreciate that very much. And I think he's going to donate a case of oil to each of the losing in the finals today in top, mod, and junior. So thank you, Mr. Bradley. Shannon and Robin Chester live there in back of Princess Anne. Got to meet them a few months ago, and thought he recognized me, but he knew my brother. So he was willing to help me, give me some money. He was one of my early sponsors this year. So thank you, folks back there. I can't even think of the road way back in the back of Princess Anne. I was lost. Shattered Glass, Corey Keenan and his family over there in Cambridge for all your glass needs. And I think they've opened up a new outlet in Kent Island also. So good people. They give me their little customer bag and with the back scratcher in it. That's what everybody likes. Shore Waste. Scott and his family up in Laurel have a roll-off business. So anything you need hauling, carrying, and that sort of type work, give Scott and his family a call up there. And State Farm, Karen Davis, she donated my nice grab bags today, and thank her very much. Fishbowl, what can we say? Thank you very much, Mr. De Lorenzo, for helping me. Help me seem like me every year, sir. And the metal shop, Ricky Dishroom and his fine staff right down the road here with Brandon Jodery. Brandon brought me up those winter things, I call them signs or whatever you want to call it, computer etched, and they'll go to the winner of the the Bad 8 today, door car and Dragster. Really, really nice looking. I hope can't wait to show you everybody those signs. And Donald Troy and his boy, Contracting Home Improvements. They didn't make the trip this weekend, but they sure got a check in the mail for me, and thank you very much. T&S Marine, Mr. Steve Walston, his son races here, and Steve helps me every year. Has a big rebuilds, I guess, boat diesel engines down here in Chrisfield, big city of Chrisfield. So you ever down that way, stop in and say hi to those folks. Uniforms Unlimited. Jim DeShield and his wife Annette help me every year with my shirts and do a nice job. They seem like they hold up really well too, so thank them. Mr. Kenny Abbott. There's 2 Kenny Abbotts, but this is the Kenny Abbott of utility trailer sales. Stepped up in Bridgeville. He stepped up this year to help me, and I appreciate that very much. He'll probably be here tomorrow for the Chevy show. And Blondie Carolyn Parsons sat beside me looking at me, wondering what I'm going to say next, but why not travel? Everybody can travel. She helped me a number of times. We even went to Hawaii a number of years ago I guess 10 years ago. And redid our vows on the beach with Bunky and Betty and all. That was a trip of a lifetime. So if you need to travel, give Carolyn a call. She takes pictures for us and always around. Williams Towing, Mr. Hank Usselton. Anything you need, him and his fine staff give you a tow. Say you got a call last night, and got dressed, walked out in the yard, and didn't have a truck. All the trucks were gone. They were all working. So, go Hank, go, buddy. Chris Spanky Wilson Race Engines, didn't make the trip this year, but he sent me a check. I guess that's one thing that matters. I have to look him up and thank him again very much. And Wired Right Solutions, Mike, friend of ours here, does security systems, I believe. And WWC Third Trucking, Mr. Wes Clifton, over there in Gumbro, trucking business and stuff. He likes the dirt cars. I think he's having good luck this year with his dirt car. He's building or he's built a grudge car, but he hasn't got it completed yet. So, and Mr. Benny Parkinson, Wizard Customs, right behind us. Benny's helping us big time this year. He's donating an electric scooter to the winner today of the junior dragsters. Got a place up there right before you get into Laurel on the right by Johnny Gymnastics. Stop in and see him. Sells some Ansel oil products and the scooters, and stop in there and see what he has. And Mr. Threesome All the Savage, Mr. John Jellick. Mr. John stepped up. He was hanging on the fence one day. I said, I got a word to talk to you. So him and I made a conversation, and next thing I knew, I had a check. So, Mr. John, thank you very much. I think he made the bad 8 today, but had bad luck, but certainly appreciate your help. So, like I said, guys, with all these sponsors, without them, there wouldn't be a race for you racers, and without the racers, there wouldn't be a bonus race for us fans. So, I want to thank you all very much. 14 years we've been doing this, so we'll see what happens. And track looks like it's drying up, so keep our fingers crossed. Thank you very much for everybody's time. Thank you for coming out. It's been a terrible hot day, but appreciate you coming and staying with us, and maybe to start cooling up a little bit. But a lot of racing to go here. And tomorrow, my Lord, tomorrow they got so much going on. I think gates open tomorrow at 8 or 9. Might be 9 they open, with cars getting on track at 10. I think tomorrow we have a full slate of race cars. Sportsmen are here with us, and the pro bikes, I believe, everything. And it's also the last day of bracket points for bracket finals. So be some nervous, rinsing hands tomorrow trying to clinch a spot in the playoff and clinch a championship for the bracket final folks. Yep. And tomorrow we have that huge, always huge Super Chevy show back over there. And it's hard to say how many cars we'll have tomorrow for that. So looking for a big day tomorrow. I think the weather forecast is good. So let's hope and cross our fingers and stuff. And like I said, we got a lot of racing to go. The guys are working hard on the track. So we'll see how we're doing. Thanks again very much.
alleys and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I wandered down the city, taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound.
Bobby Edmonds, if you're still here, could you come up and take a couple pictures for us from last night's shootout winners? Bobby Edmonds. Jerry Birchfield Jr., can you report up to the photo station up here in the winner's circle, please? Jerry Birchfield Jr., can you report to the winner's circle, please?
Been 20 nights and 20 days, lost without a friendly face. No reflection from my soul. Emptiness is rising tall. Calling to my brighter side, wishing for a place to hide, a place to leave the dark in me forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell the story, but I can deal. Telling it again just to make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. For 20 nights and 20 days, I was drifting out of space. I turned away from every sound, from everything that shook my ground. And slowly I started change, feel the light within my range. The aberration time is due forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell the story, but I can deal. Telling it again just to make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. 20 nights and 20 days, lost without a friendly face. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal. Telling it again just to make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal. Telling it again just to make it real.
All right, attention in the pits. We just about set to go. Trying to do some finishing touches down on top end. Just talked to Eric with the Pro Stick guys. We're going to move them back to an 8th mile because the far end of the shutdown, we just don't want to take any chances. It has dried up, but it's still got some dampness on the asphalt. So at this time, the drivers that were in the door cars need you back to 3 and 4. And dragsters, we need you in 1 and 2 and top. So once again, door cars that were left 3 and 4, dragsters 1 and 2. And right now we're taking pictures. Congratulations, Tommy Ketterman, Jerry Birchfield on their final last night. Is Tommy picking up the big check? So congratulations to the Kettermans and the Birchfields. We'll try to double it up here tonight. And we're going to go ahead and, like I said, we'll get top drivers in our Nolan Company of Salisbury top ET. We Need You door cars. The 3 and 4, Dragsters the 1 and 2. And also on our doubles, we'll do the door cars, then we'll do the dragsters, then we'll call the double door cars, then the double dragsters. So all the doubles just hang tight as we are going to finish out the round of the single entries, and then we will go to our double entries after that. So once again, door cars and dragsters come up now for your single. We'll call the doubles back after we complete both of those.
All right, I'm back. Sorry I had to go take a little break after that cleanup. So we got Stephen Truitt here on the tower side, dialed up a 580. W.J. Revell over there in the Camaro, dialed up a 620. Rebel. Steven in control on this end. Steven going to pick up the win. 86 with a 2 on an 80, 32 on the hit. WJ was 58 on this end, 25 with a 7 on a 20. Next up, Hank Usselton here, tower side, dialed a 650. Trip Clow over there in the Chevy 2, dialed up a 638. Hank could be in trouble. And he is. Trip, 10 on the hit, 42 with a 0 on a 38. Cut him loose down there. Hank was dead on with a 7. 47 on this end. Margin of victory 0041. Next up, Bernie Piles here, tower side, 550 on the dial in. Rob Weltner Jr. over there in the in the Mustang, dialed up a 610. Bernie going to pick up the win. 2 above with a 3, 12 on the hit. Rob was 28, 2 above with a 2. Bernie going on to the next round. Johnny Myers here, tower side, dialed up a 550, going up against Mike Moore over there with a 610 on the Camaro. Johnny's got the advantage down here. What's he going to do with it down there? He's going to turn it into a win. Dead on with a 6, 27 on the hit. Mike was 36, 2 above with a 3. Billy Groten, tower side, 746. Brandon Layfield over there in the S10, dialed up a 598. Brandon, he picked up a win here a couple weeks ago. Thou separate them at the hit. Who's it going to be? Groten. 47 with a 2 on a 46, 23 at the hit. Brandon, 1 above with a 6, 20 at the hit. Margin of victory 0-0-1. Dragsters load up. Dragsters load up. Dalton Weltner over there in the S10 dialed up a 601. Tyler Ryan over here in the Camaro dialing a 618. Fourth out, separate him on the hit. Dalton gonna pick up the win. Dead on with a 0-21 pack. Tyler 2 above, 17 on the hit. Dalton moving on to the next round. Also, just a reminder, track lights are on. I need tail lights on, please. Tail lights on if you have them, please. Cody Mariner here, tower side. Dialed up a 554. Chris Maloney over there in the S10 dialed up a 667. Separate him at the hit. Give the win, Cody Mariner. 558 with an 8 on a 554. 25 on the hit. Chris, 75 with a 2 on a 67. 28 on this end. Next up, Chad Thurman, tower side in the S10, dialed up a 584. Tim Foskey Jr. over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 633. Timmy with the advantage on this end, picks up the win. 35 with a 0 on a 33, 24 on the hit. Chad was 1 above with a 1, 47 at the hit. Next up, Brooks Moore over there in the 67 Camaro, dialed up a 624 up against Bigfoot. Josh Nichols here, dialed up a 780. Josh been knocking the tree down and taking it with him here lately. See what he's got for Brooks. Josh, 002. Brooks, 33 on the hit. Josh in control. What's he going to do with it? Couldn't run the number. Brooks picks up the win. 26 with a 5 on a 24. 33 at the hit. Josh was 002, runs an 85 with a 9 on an 80. Margin of victory, 0-0-3-1. Door car doubles, 3 and 4. Door car doubles to 3 and 4, please. Allen's going to pick up the win. Dead on with a 1, give him a 26 pack. Bill was dead on with a 4, 26 at the hit. Margin of victory, 0-0-4-6. Next up, Fred Rogers here, tower side. Dialed up a 484. Going up against Brian Reber Jr. over there in the Mustang. Dialed up a 678. doubles, 3 and 4. I need door card doubles to 3 and 4. Brian had him on the start, 006 on the hit. Won an 87 with a 4 on a 78. Fred had a little problems here on the let go. Run down there a 502 with a 5 on a 484. Billy Thomas over there in the short and skinny dialed up a 467. Up against Ricky Nelson here, tower side, dialed up a 513. Billy going to pick up the win. 007 at the on this end. 70 with a 2 on a 67. Ricky runs it out. 512 with a 1 on a 513. Next up, Roland Powell Sr. over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Dialed up a 479. Mickey Nelson here, tower side, dialed a 478. Mickey turns it 15 red, give the win to Roland Powell. Roland runs it out. 78 with a 6 on a 79. Roland moving on to the next round. Brett Jones over there in the Alton Brothers lane dialed up a 515. David Wetzel here in the Elsie Septic lane dialed up a 464. Separate him on the hit. Give the win. David Wetzel. Dead on with a 3. Gives him a 21 pack. Brett, 1 above with a 2. 17 on the hit. Margin of victory 0-0-7. Next up, Alex Bradford. Over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 481. Terrell Sinker here, tower side, dialed a 483. Foul, separate him on this end. Terrell runs it out. Give the win to Alex Bradford. 82 with an 8 on an 81. 006 at the hit. Terrell was 008, but run a little bit too fourth out too fast. Next up, Glenn Reese, tower side, 480 on the dial-in board, going up against Brandon Ennis. Over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 486. Glenn coming down from Newcastle, Delaware. Race with us this weekend. Brandon comes up from Pocono, Maryland. Reese is in control. Reese going to pick up the win. Dead on. Give him a 16 pack. Brandon runs it out. 83 with a 7 on an 86. Went by 4th thou. Went through. Next up, Christian Walston over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 490. Matthew Coble here in the LZ Septic lane, dialed up a 507. Christian out front. Christian run out. About 2 thou. Give the win to Matthew. Dead on with a 1. 25 on the hit. Christian was 12 on this end. David Tucker over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 496, going up against Paul Riddle here, dialed up a 496. We got us a heads-up race, drag race here. Tucker in control. Tucker gonna pick up the win. 97 with a 7 on a 96, 007 on the hit. Paul 29 on this end, dead on with a 0. Just couldn't make it happen. 0-0-5-4 margin of victory. Going to Tucker. Next up, Dennis Long over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 484, going up against Tommy Ketterman here at Tower Side. Dialed up a 473. Ketterman sitting number 7 in our WDRA points chase here. Also, Ketterman picking up the win earlier in the bad 8. Open wheel. 1 thou, separate him at the hit. Give the win. Double breakout win going to Tommy Ketterman. 72 with a 5 on a 73. 20 on the hit. Dennis was 21 on this end. 83 with a 4 on an 84 on that end. Next up, Nick McGowan over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 499. Going up against my man Dubs, W.R. Ketterman here in the LZ Septic lane, dialed up a 457. Ketterman, 26 on the wrong side, give the win to Nick. Nick 002 on the hit, dead on with a 3, give him a 5-pack. Ketterman, 26 at the hit, 1 under with a 3, giving the win to Nick McGowan. Next up, Larry McGowan, Jr., over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 478. Up against Vanetta Ennis here in the LZ Septic lane, dialed up a 467. Larry coming to us out of Woodstock, Maryland. Bonetta making the trek up from Pocomoke, Maryland. Bonetta, 15 on the hit, runs down there, 1 under with a 0, giving the win to Larry. Larry 1 above with a 6, 38 on this end. Larry gonna pick up the win. Benny Parks over there in the Outten Brothers Lane dialed up a 5:16. Johnny Ennis here Tower Side in the LZ Septic Lane dialed up a 4:72. Both of them pre-stage got a little, oh, there goes Ben. Ben's in, Johnny goes in. Johnny could be in trouble. Runs out. 512 with a 7 on a 516. 008 on the hit. Johnny, 470 with a 5 on a 72. 55 at this end. Johnny moving on to round number next. Al Zernick here at Tower Side dialed up a 524, going up against Mike Jones over there. Dialed a 464. At this end, Mike going to pick up the win. Dead on with a 3. 25 at the hit. Al, 36 on this end. 2 above with a 1. Not going to get it done. Mike Jones moves on. Next up, Eddie Savage here, Tower Side, dialed up a 481. Mike Larkin over there in the Outten Brothers Lane, dialed up a 491. They both run out. Larkin goes 90 with a 4 on a 91. Savage 78 with a 1 on an 81. But he was massively early. Dragster doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles to lanes 1 and 2, please. Chris Wigfall over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 510. Steve Ryan here, tower side, dialed up a 487. Steve out of Westminster, Maryland. Wigfall 10 at the hit. Wigfall going to pick up the win. 13 with a 0 on a 10. Ryan just a little bit too fast. 86 with a 9 on an 87. 30 on this end. Wiggy moving on to the round number next. Door cars coming out next. Jordan McCann here at tower side. Dialed up a 677. Jacob Walker over there. Dialed up a 561. To hit. Jordan going to pick up the win. 680 with a 0 on a 677. 24 on the hit. Walker was 48 on this end. 72 with a 6 on a 61. The Chevy going to turn it red, giving the win to the wagon. Next up, Doug Milner here at tower side, dialed up a 546. Don Thomas over there in the Saturn, dialed up a 582. Thomas made the trip down from Hanover, Maryland. Over, I should say, from Hanover, Maryland. Miller, he's from right down the street here. Pretzel man. Thomas, 001 on the hit. What's he going to do with it? He's going to turn it into a win. 85 with a 7 on an 82. Milner was 11 on this end. 48 with an 8 on a 46. Margin of victory, 0-0-1-4. Neil Hubert over there, dialed up a 594 in the Malibu. Doug Ferris here in the Corvette, dialed up a 462. What a beautiful machine that is. Showed me some pictures last night. He's got a new Camaro that he's building. Looks like it's going to be pretty fast also. Doug, 005 on the hit. Doug runs out, double breakout win, going to Doug first. 461 with a 9 on a 462. 005 at this end. Neil was 22 at the hit. Runs down there a 93 with a 9 on a 94. Wayne Patton here at tower side. Dialed up a 558. Not sure who I got over there in the Outten Brothers lane. Cisco, got Cisco over there. Cisco going to turn it 002 red. Give it Wayne to Patton. Patton 49 at the hit. Runs it out the back door. 556 with a 3 on a 58. Patton going to be moving on to the next round. Mike DiLorenzo over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 587. Philip Truitt here, tower side, dialed up a 681. Mike, 3,000 advantage on this end. What's he going to do with it? It's going to run out. Giving the win, Philip Truitt. 84 with a 9 on an 81. 21 with a hit. Mike DiLorenzo, 18 at the hit. 1 under. Giving the win to Norris. We need Denise. Next up, Rob Weltner Jr. dialed up a 621 in the Mustang. Buddy McGowan here at tower side dialed up a 476. Buddy got a little out of the groove there, headed towards the center line. Weltner going to pick up the win, 009 at the hit. 22 with a 0 on a 21. Next up, Trip Clow. Over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 638, going up against Stephen Truitt here, tower side, dialed a 581. Trip 13, Stephen 008, Trip runs it out. 37 with a 6 on a 38. Steven, one above with a 6. 008 at the hit. Steven moving on to the next round. Billy Groden here, tower side, dialed a 746. Brian Morrison over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed a 641. Pick up the win, dead on with a 6, 28 on the hit. Brian was 45 on this end, one above with a 4. Buddy Layfield over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed a 766. David Tyler here, tower side, 563 on the dial-in board. Darren out of New Windsor, Maryland, in that beautiful 72 Nova. Darren going to pick up the win. Dead on with a 5. Give him a 10-pack. Buddy, 39 at the hit. Dead on with a 7. Couldn't make it work. Darren Roten, Tower Side, 595. Kenny Dick over there in the wagon, dialed up a 665. Separate him on the hit. Darren picks up the win. 97 with a 3 on a 95, 22 on this end. Kenny Dick was 21 down here. Couldn't run the numbers. 68 with a 6 on a 65. Next up, Dalton Weltner here, Tower Side. Dialed up a 6 flat. Brian Bogle over there in the Alton Brothers lane. In the S10, dialed up a 671. Bogle turns it 001 red. Dalton having a little trouble, pulled it over. Dalton going to pick up the win though. Pro Stick. Lanes 3 and 4. Pro Stick. Pro Stick. Come around the lanes 3.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Well, word is Dalton had a little issue inside the cab there. Driver is okay. Yes, and I need all spectators that are walking down, I need you all back to the starting line, please. Everything is good down there. So I need everybody to come back, please. And don't forget, stop down here to the fuel building, pick up your 60th anniversary t-shirts on sale down here. All right, here we're getting low, so you better get on down here and get them while you got them. Also want to give a big shout out to Motor Mania over there, doing a great job giving you all this great live feed. All this great live feeds brought to you by Tire King. Take care of all of your tire needs. Also Schaefer's Oil, got all your racing oil needs. Got his stickers on a lot of cars around here. GoDaddy Diesel, got Urban Repair, Arbor Care Plant and Turf, and also Delmarva RV Center out of Milford, Delaware. So all them great folks have made it possible for everybody out there watching on Motor Mania, for you guys to watch it for free. So I'm going to give a big shout out to them folks. So if you're ever in need of tires, oil, diesel mechanic, auto repair, some plants and turf, or maybe a camper, give them all a shout. All right, word is on down there on top end, everything's cleared up. We're going to go ahead and fire up the next pair. So next up, Josh Nichols over there in the Houghton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 781. Up here next to Bill Groton, 67 GTO, dialed up a 667. Once again, I need all my stick cars, lanes 3 and 4, stick cars, lanes 3 and 4. Josh been killing the tree, but not tonight. 15 on the red side. Bill's trip zip, runs it out the back door. 63 with a 5 on a 67. Josh, 1 under with a 2, but 15 on the red side. Brandon Layfield over there in the S10 dialed up a 597. Wagon over here showing a 723 on the window. Brandon 27. Wagon 32. Brandon down there whomping on her. 99 with a 0 on a 97. The Wagon 25 with a 9 with a 23. 32 at the hit. Brooks Moore over there in the Houghton Brothers Lane dialed a 624. Mark Manley here, Tower Side in the Chevy 2. Dialed up a 597. Brooks 3 behind at this hit. Going to give the win to Mark. Mark 601 with a 4 on a 597. 20 on this end. Brooks 25 with a 6 on a 24. 56 on the hit. Margin of victory 008. Oh, we gotta need to run down, check the track service. Got word from top end that we might have a little fluid out there. Mike's going to run down there and check it out. Hopefully he comes back with some good news.
Highly sedated, intoxicated, we're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak.
All right, so the word is top end's good to go. So we're going to come out here with the next pair. Billy Thomas over there in the Oughton Brothers lane, dialed up at 467. Terrell Sinker here, Tower Side out of Baltimore, Maryland, dialed up a 514. Billy, he's been a real good supporter to us this year. He's come down to all our events, comes when he can. Comes to us out of Parsonsburg, Maryland. Thomas, dead on with a 3, 31 on the hit, gives him a 34 pack. Terrell was 007 on the hit, runs 2 above with an 8. Margin of victory, 0-0-1-7. Next up, Alex Bradford over there in the Oughton Brothers lane, dialed up a 482. Christian Walston here, Tower Side out of Crisfield, Maryland, dialed up a 488. Alex a little bit behind, going to give the win to Christian. Christian dead on with a 4, 22 at the hit. Alex was 53 on this end, dead on with a 6. Couldn't get it done. So that's going to be the end of our dragsters. Pro stick cars are getting ready to come around the corner here next. Worried about the top end down here a little bit. These guys going through down here at 160 mile an hour. Could be a little tricky. So first up, Terry Wetzel over there in the Oughton Brothers lane, dialed up a 608. Joe White here, Tower Side, dialed a 582. And that beautiful 65 GTO. Matched up with the 65 Falcon. Wetzel having a little issues here getting off the line. White's going to pick up the win. Runs down there a 587 with a 6 on an 82. 49 at the hit. Terry just coast on through down there with an 899. Brian Wetzel over there in the 85 Toyota. Up against the not on file, but he's dialed up a 544. Mark going to pick up the win. 53 on the hit. 48 with an 8 on a 44. Wetzel, 109. 31 with a 1 on a 28. Next up, Ronald Ward. Over there in the 79 Mustang, dialed up a 574. Scott Klinger here at Tower Side in the 72 Plymouth. Turns it 34 red. Going to give the win to Ronald. Ronald's 23 on the hit. Dead on with a 4. Giving him a 27 pack. Nice run for Ronald. Next up, Eric Kitchen. Over there in the Outen Brothers lane, dialed up a 597. Buyback Juniors lanes 6 to 9 to 1. 13 to 17 to 2. Junior Dragster buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. 10 to 17, lane 2. Eric going to pick up the double breakout win. Runs down there in 95 with a 7 on the 97. Howie had him covered on this end. 26 on the hit. Runs a 54 with a 1 on a 63. Andy Stone over there in the Outen Brothers lane in the 69 Camaro, dialed up a 664. Going against the Corvette here, 575. Andy in control in this end. Andy going to pick up the win. 665 with a 6 on a 664. 41 on the hit. Next up, Dan Howler over there in the 89 Mustang, dialed up a 669. Junior buybacks, I need you to lanes 1 and 2. Junior buybacks, lanes 1 and 2, please. Jim Stugart here at Tower Side, dialed up a 532 in the pit toe. This could be a good race. Close on this end. Dan going to pick up the win. Dead on with a 3. 35 on the hit. Jimmy just a little bit too fast. 29 with a 5 on a 32. Holler moving on. John Stolzfus over there in the Outen Brothers lane, dialed a 640. Andy Chicala here at Tower Side in the 86 Mustang, dialed a 527. Control on this end. What's he going to do with it? He's going to make a win out of it. 531 with a 1 on a 527. 81 at the hit. John was a little bit behind. Runs it out. 639 with a 6 on a 640. Dean Lee. Guess how you say that? Dean Lee? Dean Lee. That's how I'm going to say it. Dean Lee out of Hagerstown, Maryland. In the 70 Camaro. Over there dialed up a 605. Colton Kitchener here, Tower Side. In the 76 model Mazda. Dialed up a 562. Dean on control on this end. Dean couldn't hit the number. 613 with a 4 on a 605, 17 on the hit. Colton's going to pick up the win. One above with an 8, 51 at this end. Chuck Gassman over there in the 67 Camaro dialed up a 592. John Gutner here, Tower Side, in the Pontiac GTO, dialed up a 575. John going to pick up the win. Chuck turns it a little bit red. I'm not going to tell you how bad, but just a little bit. Larry Dermer over there in the Alton Brothers lane in the 68 Camaro, dialed up a 617. John Hayslip here at Tower Side winning the 70 Camaro, dialed up a 642. Separate them at the hit. Slow right. Larry runs it out. 615 with a 1 on a 17. 42 at the hit. John 26 on this end. Had a few issues down there, but he's still going to pick up the win. Runs through it on 1049. Next up, Russ White. Over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 591. Mark Corella here at Tower Side, he's dialed up a 547 in the Mustang. Double breakout win going to go to Mark. Mark 545 with a 3 on a 47. 96 on my end. Russ White 587 with a 7 on a 91. 16 on the hit. Mark going to pick up the win. Next up, Terry Weber in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 625 on the 67 Camaro. Going up against Dave Slusher here, Tower Side in the 78 Malibu, dialed up a 551. Terry coming to us out of Berkeley, West Virginia. Dave, he's coming out of Inwood, West Virginia. 2,000 separate them on this end. Who's it going to be on the other? Dave Slusher. going to pick up the win. 576 with a 1 on a 551. 53 at the hit. Terry was 72 on this end. Runs down there a 657 with a 7 on a 625. Kevin Wentz here at Tower Side in the 69 Camaro, dialed up a 612 out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Going up against Richie S. out of Warwick, Maryland, dialed up a 6 flat on the 69 Camaro. Richie in control on this end. Richie going to pick up the win. 609 with a 5 on a 6 flat, 24 on the hit. Kevin was 132 on this end, runs down there a 615 with a 2 on a 612. Tony Goddard over there in the Outten Brothers lane, I'm sorry, in the 67 Camaro, dialed up a 533. Freddie Leland here at Tower Side in the 68 Camaro, dialed up a 588. Freddie coming to us from Graysonville, Maryland. Tony's out of Valley Lee, Maryland. And Freddie is not in no 68 Camaro here. Freddie's going to pick up the win. Tony turns it red. Freddie 21 on the hit. 590 with an 8 on a 588. Tony was dead on with an 8, but turned it red, giving the win to Freddie. Next up, Ronald Miller here at Tower Side. 72 Nova, dialed up a 649. Bill G. out of Brookhaven, Pennsylvania in the 87 Monte Carlo. Over there, dialed up a 620. Mod ET buybacks to 3 and 4. Mod ET buybacks to 3 and 4, please. Ronald's going to pick up, or I'm sorry, Bill picks up the win. Ronald turns it 48 red. Bill runs down there a 614 with a 3 on a 620. Clarence Ford over there in the Outten Brothers lane in the 67 Fair lane, going up against Matt Walter here at Tower Side in the 90 Camaro, dialed up a 629. Here on this end. Clarence going to pick up the win. Runs down there a 548 with a 2 on a 539. 88 at the hit. Matt, he just had a few issues here on this end. Next up, Danny Hutton over there in the Outten Brothers lane. 67 Chevy 2, dialed up a 583. Paul Riddle here in the Cobo, dialed up a 602. Pick up the win. 605 with a 5 on a 602. 004 at the hit. Danny was 45 on this end. Runs a 613 with a 1 on a 583. And that's going to be the end of our stick cars. We're going to do a little prep here. And I believe we're going to get back into our junior dragster buybacks.
All right, top racers. We give away today a best losing package for first round for the door cars. And the winner is Darren Roten. Yeah, the 6,000 package. So Darren will pick up $100. Best losing package for first round door cars. So Darren, get a chance to come up to the tower and we'll give you $100 there, buddy. Thank you.
Go ahead, junior dragsters, load them up. Junior dragsters, go ahead and suit up.
All right, if I have just a second, we're giving away to the juniors today. We're putting all the junior tech cards in a box here. We got a Gen 3 practice tree we're going to give away. So I got a gentleman here going to help me out. So all the junior tech cards are in this box. Just draw me one, draw me one, just draw me one. Just draw me one, sir. Haley Truitt. Haley Truitt. You're the winner today of the Gen 3 practice tree from Portatree. Thank you very much, sir. So Haley, you can get with me. We got it right here for you.
I'm waving at her and shit. Yeah. That's cool, man.
Yeah, we're good? There you go. I'd like to get a picture of maybe I can do it tomorrow so I can at least see Carolyn.
Thank
Okay?
And here we go. Junior buybacks coming around the corner now. So our first pair of junior buybacks. Cooper Lewis over there in the Outen Brothers lane dialed up a 1280. Camden Berry here Tower side coming to us from Prince Frederick, Maryland, dialed up 1198. Loving the neon lights up underneath of there. Looks pretty sharp. W.R. Ketterman, I need you to the second floor of the tower, please. W.R. Ketterman, can you come up to the second floor of the tower? Camden in control. Camden going to pick up the win. 12-22 with a 4 on a 11.98. 98 on the hit. Cooper was a little bit behind from the start. Runs a 12.93 with a 2 on a 12.80. Next up, Andrew Schaefer. Dialed in 11.91 over there on the single. Andrew turns at 16 red, but going to pick up the win. Runs down there at 11.95 with a 3 on a 11.91. Next up, we got Madison Gordy over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 794, going up against Bridget Atkins here at Towerside, dialed up an 803. Both of these cars out of the Vic Gordy camp there. So old Vic's got a double duty here. Got the slick chick up against Red Fred here. Vic's got him set up. Bridget, 25 at the hit. Madison, 65. Bridget gonna pick up the win. 13 with a 6 on an 03. Madison was 65 at this end. 802 with a 4 on a 794. Haley Pumphrey over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 790. Coming to us out of Wardorf, Maryland. Ella Ketterman here, Towerside, dialed up an 824. Haley, trip zip. Can she make it work for her? She does. Runs us 95 with a 2 on a 90. Ella runs out 21 with a 0 on a 24. 41 on this end. Carlo Dorsey over here in the Punisher, dialed up an 8 flat. Brandon Matera over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 799. Carlo with the advantage. Carlo going to pick up the win. 803 with a 1 on an 8 flat, 48 at the hit. Brandon was 97 on this end. Runs an 804 with a 6 on a 799. Next up, Jonathan Henry. Going to pick up the bye run over there. Jonathan dialed up a 795. I think this might be Jonathan's last year in a junior. Jonathan's number 3 in our points for the WDRA points chase. Jonathan 55 on the hit. Gonna run through dead on with a 0, giving him a 55 pack. Door car buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Door car buybacks to lanes 1 and 2, please. So the first pair here in our mod buybacks. Benny Parkinson over there with a 675. Dwayne Mitch here at Tower Side in the S10 with a 660. Benny Parkinson picks up the win. Dead on with a 160 at the hit. Dwayne was 90 on this end. Just couldn't get there. 76 with a 5 on a 60. Next up, Dave Keaton. Over there in the Outen Brothers lane, dialed up a 593, going up against David Hornsby here, Tower Side. Dialed up a 628. Keaton sitting number 4 in points. Hornsby at 13 spot. David turns at 21 on the wrong side, give the win to Keaton. Keaton runs it out the back door, 589 with a 9 on a 93, 65 at the hit. Next up, Jamie Habercorn over there In the 69 Chevelle, dialed up a 684. Going up against Travis, my man Travis over here in the 83 Mustang, dialed up a 731. Travis in all kinds of control here. Travis going to pick up the win. 35 with a 4 on a 31, 28 at the hit. Jamie was way late, runs it out. 83 with a 4 on an 84. Next up, Vincent Wade over there in the Alton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 613, going up against Cody Jones here, Tower Side, dialed up a 668 in the 68 Nova. Vincent, 008 at the hit. Cody was 38. Vincent picks up the win, 15 with a 9 on a 13, 008. Cody, 74 with a 1 on a 68. 38 at this end. I need all mod buybacks. Make sure you're with your car and you need to be ready. We are rolling. Pull them up. Pull them up. Riley Ketterman over there in the wagon, dialed up a 977. Up against John Parks here, Tower Side, dialed up a 644. Riley turns it red. Give the win to John Parks. Parks 45 at the hit. Runs down there. Dead on with a 3. Next up, Montel Johnson here, Tower Side, dialed up a 544. Jalen Mumford over there in the Alton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 587. So this brings up a pair of two-wheelers in the mod buyback round. Jalen in control on this end. Jalen picks up the win. 591 with a 9 on a 587. 24 at the hit. Montrell. One above with a 1. 78 on this end. Couldn't get it done. Benny Parkinson over there in the Alton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 674. Larry Garcia here at Tower Side, dialed up a 643. Benny turns it 17 red. Give the win to Larry. Larry 29 at the hit. Runs out 640 with a 6 on a 43. Last call, top ET buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET buybacks to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster buybacks to lanes 3 and 4, please. As we get ready to go into our door car buybacks. First up, Brian Morrison over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 641. Going up against Jordan McCann here, tower side, 677 on the window. Little Chevy on Ford action here for you. And once again, Dragster buybacks, 3 and 4, please. Dragster buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. Jordan with the advantage. Jordan going to pick up the win. 78 with a 5 on a 77, 28 on the hit. Brian was 43 at this end. Runs it out, 40 with a 7 on a 41. Jordan moving on to round number 2. Bernie Powell's here, our side, dialed up a 550. Going up against Chad Thurman over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 584. Top buybacks. Let's load them up, pull them up. Let's go. Let's go. We got to try and get this show moving here. Lanes 1 and 2, load them up, pull them up. Let's go. Chad Thurman over there, dialed a 584. Bernie here, 550. Bernie in control. Bernie, 009 on the hit. Bernie going to pick up the win. 52 with a 4 on a 50. Chad runs out, 81 with a 9 on an 84, 37 at the hit. Doug Milner here, tower side, dialed up a 547, going up against Trip Clow over there in the Chevy 2, dialed up a 636. Let's go, top cars, 1 and 2. Let's keep them rolling, please. Once again, Dragster buybacks 3 and 4. Dragster buybacks, I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Trip in control. Trip gonna pick up the win. Dead on with a 2. 3 at the hit. Give him a 5-pack. Milner, 45 with a 0 on a 47, 29 at the hit. Margin of victory, 0049. Going to Trip. Kenneth Dick over there in the Dodge wagon dialed up a 668. Going up against Dave Slusher Jr. here at Tower Side in the S10, dialed up a 649. Dave in all kinds of control here on the hit. What's he going to do it on the other end? He's going to turn it into a win. A 50 with a 7 on a 49. 003 at the hit. Kenneth was 44 on the hit. Dead on with an 8. Couldn't get it done. Mike DiLorenzo over there in the Alton Brothers lane dialed up a 585. The big old 55 Chevy here, Tower Side, dialed up a 722. Separating them into hit. Double breakout win going to Mike DiLorenzo. 583 with a 6 on a 585. 24 at the hit. The Chevy runs it out. 719 with an 8 on a 722. Margin of victory 0084. Next up, Mike Moore over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 610. David Wetzel here, Tower Side. In the LZ Septic lane, dialed up a 592. On this end, but he breaks out. 609 with a 9 on a 610. 008 at the hit. David was 22 on this end, dead on with a 2. Give him a 24 pack. Margin of victory was 0038. Next up, Mike Hooper here, Tower Side, dialed up a 539, going up against Buddy Layfield over there in the S10, dialed up a 765. Dragster buybacks. Let's suit them up. Suit up. Dragster buybacks. Suit up. Let's roll. Waiting on Hooper. Hooper bumps it in. Hooper's in trouble. Buddy, 003 at the hit. Buddy has some issues. Going to give the win to Mike Hooper. Hooper runs down here at 541 with a 9 on a 39, 26 at the hit. Buddy had some issues. He was 003 at the hit. Run a 991 with a 4. Hank Usselton here, Tower Side, dialed up a 649. Neil Hubert over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 593. the win. 95 with a 2 on a 93, 14 at the hit. Hank was 27, runs out by 6 thou, giving the win, Neil Hooper. Josh Nichols here, tower side, dialed up a 779, going up against Darren Roten over there in that beautiful 68 Chevelle, dialed up a 595. Both of these are in our points race here. Darren's sitting number 8, Josh sitting number 6. Josh could be in trouble. And he is. Darren, dead on with a 4. 004 on the hit. Give him an 8-pack. Josh, 33 on this end. Dead on with a 6. Darren moving on. Brian Foster here, tower side in the LZ septic lane, dialed up a 626. Brian Bogle over there in the S10, dialed up a 673. Junior, 69 in the lanes 1. 10 to 17 in lane 2, Junior Dragsters. Second round. Lanes 1 and 2. Brian Bogle picking up the win there. Dead on with a 2. 009 at the hit. Foster was 11, one above with a 7. Next up, Kevin Parks here in the LZ septic lane, dialed up a 636, going up against Rob Weltner Jr. over there in the Mustang, dialed up a 613. Give the win to Rob. 628 with a 6 on a 613. 32 at the hit. Kevin was 657 with a 4 on a 636. 24 on this end. Rob moving on to round number next. Next up, Brooks Moore over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 625. Austin Powell here, tower side, dialed a 508. Brooks Moore picks up the win. Runs a 626 with a 7 on a 25, 29 at the hit. That brings up Dave Keaton, tower side, 591. Bill Groden over there with a 664. Keaton, 009 on the hit. Keaton going to pick up the win. 95 with an 8 on the 91. Bill, 34 on this end. 66 with a 6 on a 64. Margin of victory, 0-0-3-6. Once again, I need my junior dragsters. Second round, junior dragsters. 6 to 9 lanes 1 and 10 to 17 in lane 2. Second round, junior dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Next up, Tyler Ryan here, tower side. 616 on the window. Tyler in control. Going down there and whomped on him. Picks up the win. 617 with a 1 on a 616. 14 reaction time. Next up, in the long and skinnies, Larry McGowan over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 456. Ricky Nelson here, tower side, dialed up a 511. Larry left a little too soon, going to give the win to Ricky Nelson. Ricky runs down there a 514 with a 0 on a 511, 13 on the hit. Larry left a little early. Next up, Christian Walston over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 487. Terrell Sinker here, tower side in the LZ septic lane, dialed up a 515. Out 514 with a 1 on a 515, 35 at the hit. Christian was 46 on this end, 2 above with a 0, gonna pick up the win. Ben Parks over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 511, going up against Mickey Nelson here, tower side in the LZ septic lane, dialed up a 475. With a 7 on a 511, 18 on the hit. Mickey was 25 on this end, 1 above with a 9. Margin of victory 0098. Benny Parks moving on. Next up, Alex Bradford over there in the far lane, dialed up a 482. Up against Steve Ryan here at tower side, dialed up a 484. Steve making the trip over from Westminster, Maryland, over there on the other side of the bridge. Over there in Carroll County. I know that because that's where I was born. Who's it gonna be? Alex gonna pick up the win. Steve runs out. 83 with an 8 on an 84. 007 at the hit. Alex was 009. Runs down there one above with a 2. Alex gonna pick up the win. John Jellick here at Tower Side dialed up a 461. Dennis Long over there in the Outten Brothers lane dialed up a 483. Juniors, load them up. Lane 1, let's load them up. Another pair of good lights here. 2,000 separate them at the hit. Dennis Long runs it out. 82 with a 1 on an 83. 004 on the hit. John 002, dead on with a 3. Give him a 5-pack. John Jellick moving on to round number 2. Next up, W.R. Ketterman over there in the far lane, dialed up a 456. Going up against Paul Riddle here at Tower Side, dialed up a 495. Dubs in control on this end. What's he going to do with it down here? Oh, no. Had to give it back. WR, 58 with a 5 on a 56. 003 on the hit. Paul was 17 at this end. Dead on with a 1. Give him an 18-pack. Riddle moving on to the next round. And here we go with our last pair of dragsters. Terrell Sinker here, tower side, dialing up a 479. Ben Calhoun over there dialed up a 442. And Terrell going to pick up the win. 483 with a 4 on a 79. 11 on the hit. Ben was a little behind. 68 on this end. Runs it out. 40 with a 6 on a 42. I believe we got one pair of door cars left. Then we're going to go into our junior dragsters. Next up, Neil Hubert over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 595. Overstreet here, Tower side in the wagon, dialed up a 722. Overstreet in control, 21 to hit. Couldn't get it done on the other end. Huber going to pick up the win. 96 with a 1 on a 95. 36 on the hit. Overstreet was 21. Runs down there 726 with an 8 on a 22. And here we go with the second round of juniors. First pair out, we got Blake Truitt here, Tower side, dialed up 1190. Trip White over there in the far lane, dialed up 1194. Trip turns it red, going to give the win to Blake. Reagan Ketterman here over there in Alton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 12 flat. Rhett Bladden here at Tower side, dialed at 1190. Bladen. I'm messing up all over the place here tonight. I need second round of mod to lanes 3 and 4. Second round of mod to lanes 3 and 4. And I need Tim Foskey behind the tower. Tim Foskey behind the tower. Second round of mod, 3 and 4. Second round of mod to lanes 3 and 4, please. Tim Foskey, I need you behind the tower. You are the bye. Eight. Andrew Schaefer over there in the far lane, dialed up 1195. Camden Berry here, Tower side, dialed up 1198. Andrew going to pick up the win. Runs down there at 12:20 with a 5 on an 11.95. 31 at the hit. Camden 12:32 with a 7 on 11.98. 49 at the hit. Next up, Bridget Atkins. Here at Tower Side, dialed up at 8:13. Haley Pumphrey over there in the far lane, dialed up a 7.93. Once again, I need Mod. Second round of Mod ET to lanes 3 and 4. Be ready when you get here. Second round of Mod, 3 and 4. Tim Foskey Jr. behind the tower. You're the wait and see by. Once again, second round, Mod ET. I need you to 3 and 4. Be ready when you get here. I need my bad 8 door cars and dragsters back to lanes 5. At the back of lane 5, meet Jerry back there for your pairings. Bad 8 door cars and dragsters, go to the back of lane 5. Jerry will meet you back there for pairings. Next up, Bentley Hazard here, Tower Side, dialed up at 9:03. Up against Braxton, his brother over there, dialed up a 7.94. Bentley 15 on the red side. Braxton moves on to round number next. And if I have a racer missing a Crow driving glove, I have it up here in the tower. I have a Racer's Crow driving glove up here in the tower if somebody is missing one. Next up, Lucas Gordy here, Tower Side, 8:04 on the dial-in board up against Cole Foskey over there in the Alton Brothers lane down at 7.92. Once again, second round of mod. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. I need you to lanes 3 and 4. Second round of mod. Tim Foskey behind the tower. Lucas gives the win to Cole. Lucas 45 on the red side. Cole 69 to the good. Runs a 94 with a 2 on the 92. Bad 8 door cars, bad 8 dragsters. I need you to the back of lane 5 for your pairings, please. Bad 8 door cars, bad 8 dragsters. Back to the lane 5. Carlo Dorsey here, Tower Side, dialed up an 8:01. Jonathan Henry over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 7.95. Jonathan in control on this end. What's he going to do with it? Double breakout win going to Jonathan. 794 with a 2 on a 795. 71 at the hit. Carlo was 85 on this end. Runs down there a 799 with a 7 on an 801. Margin of victory 0051. Noah James over there in Alton Brothers Lane dialed up a 793. Braden Hazard here, Tower Side, dialed up a 793. A little heads up action here in the junior dragster class. Thou separate him on the hit. Give the win to Braden and Hazard. 799 with a 0 on a 793. Dump 107 on the hit. Noah's 109. Runs down there at 801 with a 3 on a 793. Last up, we have Chase Hooper here. Chase Hooper, 799 on the dial-in board. Chase runs down there dead on with a 9. Left a little early. And that's going to be the last junior dragster. We're going to get ready to go here into second round of mod. First up in the second round of mod, BT, we have Josh Phelps over there in the Alton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 592. Jerome Norwood here, Tower Side, dialed up a 637. Josh Phelps sitting number 2 in our WDRA point standings. Phelps going to pick up the win. Jerome turns it 006 red. Josh goes down and runs it out the back door. 90 with a 4 on a 92, 38 on the hit. Norwood runs a 33 with a 5 on a 37, but turns it 6 out red. Next up, Evan Marlowe here, Tower Side, 890 on the window. Benny Parkinson over there in the Alton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 675. Benny going to pick up the win. Evan turns it 21 on the wrong side. Benny going to run down there a 679 with a 1 on a 675. Next up, Dave Cheatin' Keaton over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 591. Up against my man Travis here in Tower Side in the Mustang, dialed up a 731. Keaton, he's sitting number 4 in our point standings. Keaton, 006, Travis, 28. Keaton gonna pick up the win. 95 with a 0 on a 91. Travis, 34 with a 5 on a 31. 28 at the hit. Keaton moving it on to round number 3. Larry Garcia here, Tower Side, dialed up a 640. Dustin Tebow over there, dialed up a 626. Dustin in control on this end. But can't get it done. Must have give it back. Larry picks up the win. 641 with an 8 on a 640. 109 on the hit. Dustin was 16 on this end. Runs down there a 637 with a 9 on a 626. Margin of victory, 008. Next up, Ben Garnett over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 559. Bryant Gordy here, Tower Side, dialed up a 721 in the S10. Alan Glatt, I need you to lane 5, please. I need Alan Glatt to lane 5 now, please. Garnett going to pick up the win. Garnett, 002 on the hit. Runs down there, dead on with a 1. Give him a 3-pack. Ben Garnett moving on around number 3. Next up, Michael Jefferson over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 643. Tommy Teague here, Tower Side, dialed up a 661. Jefferson going to turn it 6 on the wrong side, giving the win to Tommy. Tommy, 40 on a hit, runs it out the back door, 660 with a 0 on a 61. Tommy moving on to round number 3. Next up, Kenneth Dick over there in the Dodge wagon, up against Keith Paler here, Tower Side in the 88 Buick. Keith 560 on the window, Dick 668 on the wagon. I I need top door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Top door cars to lanes 1 and 2. John Matina, I need you behind the tower. X44. John, I need you behind the tower. You are a wait and see by in the full body cars. Next up, I got John Parks here, tower side, 644. Steve Long over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 686. Parks in control. Parks going to pick up the win. 645 with an 8 on a 644. 008 on the hit. Steve was 39 on this end. Runs out. 83 with a 6 on an 86. Next up, Brian Riebert over there in the far lane, dialed up a 688. Paul Riddle Jr. here, tower side in the Camaro, dialed up a 636. Separate them on the hit. Who's it going to be on the other end? Give it to Riebert. Riebert, 690 with a 4 on a 688. 22 on the hit. Riddle was 25 on this end. Runs down there a 638 with a 5 on a 636. Margin of victory, 004. Next up, Christopher Kaler over there in the far lane, dialed up a 747. Dwayne Hitch here, tower side in ES10, dialed up a 675. Dwayne in control here on the hit. What's he going to do it on the other end? He's going to make it into a win. Dead on with a 6, 53 on the hit. Christopher runs out, 41 with a 4 on a 47, but was way late on the tree. Next up, Brian Dennis over here in the Sitting Duck Malibu, dialed up a 708. Ron Reese over there in the far lane, dialed up a 626 in the 74 Nova. Separate him on this end. Give the win to Brian Dennis. 11 with a 3 on an 8, 29 on the hit. Ron was 26 on this end, 29 with a 6 on a 26. Margin of victory, look at this, 0-0-0-2. Next up, Jacob Bowie over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 603. Jalen Mumford here, tower side on the two-wheeler, dialed up a 590. Six thou, separate them at the hit. Jacob going to pick up the win. Dead on with a 6, 72 on the hit. Jalen 78 on this end. 94 with a 9 on a 90. Jacob moving on to round number 3. Bill Foster over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 632. Travis over here in the Mustang, dialed up a 732. Bill is preset, waiting on Travis. Travis is bumping her in. Now we got a little staging war. Bill's going to go ahead and put it in. Foster's in. Travis better hurry up and get on in there. Travis is in. Travis 002 on the wrong side. Give the win to Bill Foster. Foster 32 on the hit. Runs it out. 629 with a 2 on a 632. Bill moving on to round number 3. Next up, Cody Mariner over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed a 553 going up against Vincent Wade here, tower side. Dialed up a 611 in the 71 Mustang. Identical reaction times here on this end. Who's going to pick it? Vincent Wade, dead on with a 5, 22 at the hit. Cody was dead on with a 7, also 22 at the hit. Margin of victory, 0-0-2-8. Vincent, moving on to round number 3. Next up, Jonathan Henry, tower side, 741. Ben Snover over there in the far lane in the Monte Carlo, dialed up a 693. Jonathan in control on this end. Jonathan picks up the win, dead on with a 0, 79 at the hit. Ben was 91 on the tree. Runs down there at 94 with a 4 on a 93. I need my double enter dragsters to 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters to 3 and 4, please. And here, Foskey's going to get his true buy here. Dialed up a 633. And once again, I have that racing glove up here if anybody has missing one. It was laying down in the staging lanes. Foskey dead on with a 1, 66 at the hit. That'll be the end of round number 2 for Mod. And here we go. Bad 8 door cars. Doug Fierce here, tower side, dialed up a 460, going up against Jeff Moore over there with a 488 in the window. Little Corvette on Camaro action here. Dougie, 001 on the wrong side. Give the win to Jeff Moore. Doug, 461 with a 2 on a 460. Potential 001 red. Next up, I got Tony Hill over there in the Out Brothers lane. Dialed up a 474. I need second round of dragsters to 3 and 4. Nick McGowan, I need you behind the tower. Nick McGowan, I need you behind the tower, and the rest of my dragster, top dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Tony Hill, 15 on the hit, runs it out the back door, 473 with a 0 on a 74. Next up, we have the Dragster. Junior tower side, dialed up a 440. Door cars in lanes 1 and 2. I need you suited up and ready to go. Load them up. Door cars, let's load them up, 1 and 2. Let's go. Who you riding with? Frank LeCates or Jerry Birchfield? Birchfield, 004 on the wrong side. Frank, 16. Runs it out the back, 55 with a 2 on a 56. Jerry was 1 above with a 4, but 4 on the wrong side of the Frankie. Moving on. Next up, Stephen Boone here, tower side. Dialed up a 430. Up against Alan Glatt over there. Dialed up a 447. We got us a pair of super fast dragsters here. Like I said, Steven dialed up a 430. Alan over there with a 447. Give the win to Stevens. Stephen Boone runs it out the back, 428 with a 9 on a 430, 59 on the hit, runs through at 162 miles an hour. Allen, 005 on the hit, on the wrong side, runs it out, 445 with a 3 on a 47. Nick McGowan, I need you behind the tower for your wait and see buy. OX26, Nick McGowan, I need you behind the tower. You are my wait and see buy. Next up, Bernie Powell's here tower side, dialed up a 551. Steve Cisco over there in the far lane, dialed up a 635. Steve gonna have a slight advantage here. Bulb and a half maybe. Steve could be in trouble. Bernie puts a 007. Bernie gonna pick up the win. One above with a 5. 007 on the hit. Steve runs it out. 27 on this end. Runs down there at 33 with an 8. On a 35. Next up, Philip Truitt here, tower side, dialed up a 683. Brian Bogle over there in the S10, dialed up a 673. Brian with the advantage. Brian going to pick up the win. 673 with an 8 on the 673, 15 on the hit. Truitt was 21 on this end, runs it out. 80 with a 9 on an 83. Bogle moving on to round number 3. Next up, Mike Hooper here, tower side, dialed up a 536. Brian Morrison over there in the far lane, dialed up a 640. Mike runs out, 35 with a 0 on a 36, 26 at the hit. Give the win to Brian. Brian dead on with a 9, 31 on the hit. Brian moving on. Next up, Robin Loers here, tower side, dialed up a 720. Going up against Neil Huber over there in the far lane, dialed up a 595. Neil's in. Robin bumping in. Robin turns a 006 red. Give the win to Neil Huber. Huber 27 on the hit. Runs down there dead on with a 2. Neil moving on to round number next. Next up, Tyler Ryan here, tower side, dialed a 616. Trip Clow over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 635. Tyler with the light advantage. Tyler going to pick up the win. 17 with a 2 on a 16. 16 at the hit. Trip was 30 on the tree. Runs down there 39 with a 6 on a 35. David Whitesville Jr. here. Wetzel Jr. here on tower side, dialed a 592. Don Thomas over there in the far lane, dialed up a 581. Thomas could be in trouble, and he is. David, dead on with a 6, 19 at the hit. Don was 43 at the hit, and 3 above. David moving on to round number 3. Jordan McCann here, tower side, dialed up a 677, going up with Mike DeLorenzo over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed a 583. One thou separate them on this end. What are they going to do with it down there? Double breakout win going to Michael DeLorenzo. 582 with an 8 on an 83. 41 on the hit. Jordan runs down there. 75 with a 6 on a 77. 42 on the hit. Bill Groden up here next over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Dialed up a 666. Up against Bobby Bladen here, tower side, dialed up a 540. Slight advantage. Bill going to pick up the win. Dead on 101. Give him a 7-pack. Bobby was 13 on the hit. 41 with a 0 on a 56. Wayne Patton here, tower side, dialed up a 556 in the S10. Rob Weltner Jr. over there in the Mustang, dialed up a 621. Fourth thou, separate him at the hit. Weltner going to pick up the win. Dead on with a 2. Give him a 23-pack. Patton, 560 with a 0 on a 556. 25 at the hit. Next up, David Tyler over there in the far lane, dialed up a 562. Brian Horner here, tower side at 580 in the Camaro. Identical reaction times. Who's it going to be on the other end? Give it to David. David, 566 with an 8 on a 562. 14 at the hit. Brian runs down here. 585 with a 2 on a 580. Margin of victory, 0-0-4-1. Next up, Doug Milner, tower side, 556. Brian Reber Jr. over there in the Mustang, dialed up a 677. Left lane with the advantage. Reber picks up the win. 680 with a 7 on a 77, 17 at the hit. Milner was behind. 51 at the hit. 1 above with a 4. Next up, Rob Habercorn, tower side, 635 in the Nova. Darren Roten over there in the Chevelle, dialed up a 593. Roten and turns it 006 red. Gives a win to Rob. Rob 15 on the hit. Runs it out the back door. 634 with a 4 on a 635. Next up, I have Dave Keaton here, tower side, dial to 591. Douglas Turner over there in the far lane, dial to 6 flat. Seventh out, separate him at the hit. Give the win to Keaton. 593 with a 4 on a 591. 11 on the reaction time. Douglas, 18 on the hit. 2 above with a 2. Margin of victory, 0-0-5-1. Next up, Jimmy Dunn here, tower side in the El Camino. Dialed up a 558 going up against Brooks Moore over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Dialed up a 625. Jimmy Dunn picks up the win. 559 with a 4 and a 558, 16 on the hit. Brooks was 34, 2 above with a 3. Jimmy Dunn moving on to the next round. Alan Clayville over there in the far lane, dialed up a 715. Dave Slusher Jr. here, tower side in the S10, dialed up a 647. Side. Give the win to Dave. Dave 24 on the hit. Dead on with a 3. Give him a 27 pack. Dave going to move on to the next round. Next up, Jason Overstreet over there in the far lane, dialed up a 670. Jeremy Stoker here, tower side in the 69 Camaro, dialed up a 650. Separate him at the hit. Give the win to Overstreet. Overstreet dead on with an 8, 9 on the hit. Jeremy was 12, 1 above with a 2. Margin of victory 0-0-7-5.
Lost bad 8 that round.
And if you've lost in the second round of bad 8, Jerry said he's got a little something for you over there to Alex Bradford's trailer. So we can get a chance to slip over there and see what he has for you. 1,000, separate him at the hit. Jerry 19. Jerry going to pick up the win. 1 above with a 0. Tremaine runs it out. 716 with a 2 on a 720. 20 on the hit. Next up, Stephen Truitt here, tower side, 580 on the window. Tim Foskey Jr. over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 632. Steven's in trouble. Fosky all over it. Fosky, one above with a 5. 003 in the hit. Steven, 23, dead on with a 6. But couldn't get it done. Fosky moving on. Round number 3. Next up, Dalton Weltner over there, dialed up a 601 in the S10. I see he didn't have too bad of an issue, got her fixed up. Mark Mandley here, tower side in the Chevy 2, dialed up a 599. Weltner with the advantage. Weltner going to pick it up. 602 with a 9 on a 601. 19 reaction time. Mark was 54 at the hit. Dead on with a 5. Just couldn't get it there. Next up, Johnny Myers, tower side in the 85 Thunderbird. Dialed a 550 going up against Steve Ryan over there. In the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 695. I need my door card doubles back to 1 and 2. Door card doubles to lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, door card doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Johnny a little bit behind. Steven 10 at the hit. Steve's going to run out. Give the win to Johnny Myers. 551 with a 1 on a 550. 38 at the hit. Steve was 10, runs out by 1 thou. Next up, Brandon Layfield over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 599. Paul Riddle here in the LZ Septic lane, dialed a 633. Brandon, 007 on the wrong side, gives a win to Paul Riddle. Riddle runs down there a 638 with a 5 on a 633. 41 on the hit. Brandon runs down there a 597 with a 1, but left a little bit early. Cody Mariner over there in the far lane, dialed up a 553 going up against Billy Grote near tower side. 746 in the Tempest. Slight advantage going to Billy, but he can't get it done. Cody, 567 with a 1 on a 553. Billy, 575 with a 4 on a 576. 28 at the hit. Cody moving on to round number 3. Next up in the long and skinnies, Johnny Ennis here, tower side, dialed up a 470. Christian Walston over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 487. Johnny going to pick up the win. 471 with a 9 on a 470. 008 at the hit. Christian 50 on this end. 88 with an 8 on an 87. Johnny moving on. Next up, Billy Thomas over there in that short and skinny. Dialed up a 466. Ricky Nelson here, tower side. Dialed up a 513. Billy going to pick up the win. Billy runs it out the back door. 465 with a 9 on a 66. 001 at the hit. Billy Thomas moving on. Next up, Alex Bradford. Dialed up a 482. Matthew Coble, tower side, dialed a 507. Separate him at the hit. Give the win to Bradford. 483 with a 5 on a 482. 30 on a hit. Matthew was 25 at this end. 512 with a 3 on a 507. John Jellick here, tower side, dialed a 460. Roland Powell Sr. over there in the far lane, dialed up a 478. John with the advantage. John going to pick up the win. Dead on with a 715 at the hit. Roland was 80, dead on with a 6. Next up, Mike Larkin over there in the far lane, dialed a 490 up against Tommy Ketterman here, tower side, dialed up a 473. Ketterman's still sitting in that number 7 spot on our point standings. Larkin, he's back there in 17th. But today is the day to improve. Tomorrow is our last day of points racing for the WDRA. Then we'll continue with track runs. Ketterman with a slight advantage. Double breakout win going to Tommy Ketterman. 472 with a 5 on a 473. 18 on the let go. Larkin 26 on this end. Runs down there a 489 with a 2 on a 490. Margin of victory 0-0-3-7. Next up, Larry McGowan over there in the far lane, dialed up a 479, going up against Paul Riddle here, tower side, down a 494. Paul. Paul one above with a 3. 16 on the hit. Paul moving on to the next round. Next up, Glenn Reese here in the LZ Septic Lane, dialed up a 479. Ben Parks over there in the Outten Brothers Lane, dialed up a 511. Ben Parks sitting at number 9. Reese sit back there in 20th. Glenn, he has missed quite a few races with us here this year. It's always great to see him when he comes down. Coming to us out of Newcastle. Parks with the advantage. Parks going to pick up the win. Give him a 9-pack. Glenn 64 at the hit. Dead on with a 2. But just couldn't get it done. David Tucker over there in the far lane, dialed up a 497, going up against David Weitzel here at Tower Side, dialed up a 463. David out of Glen Burnie, Maryland. Slight advantage to David. Tucker going to pick up the win. 98 with a 0 on a 97. 18 on the let go. David 29 on this end. Runs a 66 with a 4 on a 63. Tucker moving on. Next up, Mike Jones over there, dialed up a 463. Up against Terrell Sinker here at Tower Side, dialed up a 479. Also, once again, if you lost a driving glove, we have it up here in the tower. Was found down in the staging lanes. So if you have lost a racer's driving glove, it is up here in the tower. Crow. Yes, it's a crow glove. I'm sorry. Mike with advantage. Mike going to get it done. 465 with an 8 on a 463. 004 at the hit. Terrell was 32 on this end, but a little too fast on the other. 77 with a 9 on a 79. Mike moving on. Next up, Chris Wigfall, dialed a 510. Christopher Walston here at Tower Side, dialed up a 487. Six thou separate them on this end. Who's it going to be? Give it to Christian. One above with an 8, 11 on the hit. Wigfall 17 on the let go, one above with a 2. Margin of victory 0, 0, 0, 2. Brian Bogle up next over there in Outten Brothers Lane. Dialed up a 673, going up against my man Doug Ferris here at Tower Side. Dialed up a 461. Brian making a long hike down here from Tawnytown, Maryland. Consider that my home many years ago. Loved it up there in the hills, though. Brian with a slight advantage. Can he get it done? No. Doug, 62 with a 5 on a 61. 28 on the let go. Brian was 009 on the hit. 3 above with a 6. Margin of victory, 0-0-2-4. Next up, Trip Cloud, dialed up a 637 over there in the Chevy 2, going up against Jordan McCann here in the Nova, dialed up a 675. Trip all over this one. Can he get it done? Yes, Tripp gets it done. 641 with a 3 on a 37. 009 on the let go. Jordan runs it out. 73 with a 5 on a 75. Tripp moving on. Rob Weltner Jr. over there in the far lane, dialed up a 610. Wayne Patton here at Tower Side, dialed up a 559. Separate him at the hit. Who's it going to be? Double breakout win. Give it to Rob. 608 with a 5 on a 610. 009 on the let go. Wayne, 15 on this end. Runs it out 557 with a 4 on a 559. Margin of victory, 0-0-1-1. Next up, Stephen Truitt, Tower Side, 580. Mike DeLorenzo over there in the Outen Brothers lane, dialed up a 583. Steven sitting number 4 in their points. Steven going to pick up the win. Mike turns it 10 red. Steven 21 on the hit. Runs it out the back door, 579 with a 7 on a 580. Next up, Philip Truitt here at Tower Side, 680 on the window. Don Thomas over there in the Outen Brothers lane, dialed up a 582 in the Saturn. Separate him on the hit. Philip 008 on the hit. 2 above with a 1. Couldn't get it done. Thomas 16 on the let go. Dead on with an 8. Margin of victory, 0-0-5-7. Don moving on to the next round. Next up, Bernie Piles, Tower Side, dialed up a 552. Going up against Darren Roten over there in the Chevelle, dialed up a 573. 593, I'm sorry, a 593. Bernie with the advantage. Bernie going to pick up the win. Runs down there a 5.54 with a 9 on a 52. 008 on the let go. Darren 17 runs it out. 92 with a 3 on a 93. Pro stick cars, lanes 3 and 4. Pro stick cars to lanes 3 and 4. Next up, Billy Groton, Tower Side, 746, going up against Neil Hubert over there in the Malibu, dialed up a 579. 595, I'm sorry. Billy with the slight advantage. Billy dead on with a 4. 25 on the let go. Neil 50, dead on with a 2. David Tyler over there in the far lane, dialed up a 562. Brooks Moore here, dialed a 626. I need my Pro Stick cars to lanes 3 and 4. Pro Sticks cars. Separate him at the hit. Who's it going to be on the other end? Give it to Brooks Moore. Dead on with a 2. 24 on the let go. David was 28. 2 above with a 9. Dalton Weltner over there in the S10. Dialed up a 601. John Matena here, Tower Side in the Nova, dialed up a 623. Dalton 16 on the let go. Can't get it done. 603 with a 4 on a 601. John runs down there dead on with a 0. Give him a 29 pack. John moving on to the next round. Up next, Alex Bradford over there in the far lane, dialed a 482, going up against Billy Thomas here at Tower Side, dialed a 466. Pro stick. Lanes 3 and 4. I need my stick cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. Stick cars, lanes 3 and 4. Separate him on the hit. Who's it going to be? Give it to Alex Bradford. 83 with a 2 on an 82. 007 on the let go. Billy was 14 on the let go. Dead on with a 5. Nick McGowan over there out of Woodstock, Maryland. Going to pick up the bye. Dialed up a 498. On the hit. Runs down dead on with a 7. Once again, Pro Stick cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Pro Stick 3 and 4. Also, can I get
Junior dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2.
and junior dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2, please? And I need all my Pro Stick cars to lanes 3 and 4. Pro Stick, let's load them up, suit them up. Once again, I need my junior dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Here we go. Pro Stick cars coming into the water. And up first, Ronald Ward over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dot up a 574. Mark Casella here at Tower Side, dot up a 544 in the Falcon. Thou separate them on this end. Give the win to Ronald. Ronald dead on with an 8. Dan Holler over there in the far lane, dot up a 668. Andy Chicala here at Tower Side, dot up a 528. A little Mustang on Mustang action here. Slight advantage going to Dan. Double breakout win to Dan. 667 with a 4 on a 668, 72 on the hit. Andy 93 on this end, runs down there a 527 with a 2 on a 528. Once again, junior dragsters 1 and 2. Junior dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Next up, Eric Kitchen here in Tower Side, dialed up a 596. Clarence Ford over there in the Alton Brothers lane. In the 67 fair lane, dialed up a 539. Turns at 14 on the red side. Clarence, 54 on the let go. But had a few issues there on the let go, but he's still going to pick up the win. Next up, Freddie Leland over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 589 on the 68 Camaro. That is not a 68 Camaro, I'm sorry. Mark Sherrill over here in the Mustang, that is a Mustang, dialed a 544. Freddie going to pick up the win. 595 with a 6 and a 589. 007 on the hit. Mark was 69 on this end. Runs a 45 with a 1 on a 44. Margin of victory 007. Next up, Joe White here, Tower Side, dialed a 580 in the 65 GTO. John Gutner over there in the 65 GTO. Dialed up a 574. Joe turns a 004 red. Gutner was 006 on the let go. Runs down there a 575 with a 3 on a 74. Dave Slusher over there in the Alton Brothers lane in the Malibu, dialed up a 551. Colton Christner here at Tower Side in the 76 Mazda. Colton are going to pick up the win. 62 with a 5 on a 60. 33 on the let go. Dave was 93 on this end. But it looks like he had some issues out there about the 330. John Hayslip over there in the 78 Camaro, dialed up a 642. Richie over here in this 69 Camaro dialed up a 607. Richie turns it 187 on the wrong side. John runs it out. 631 with a 2 on a 642. John Riddle here in the Copo dialed up a 602. Going up against Bill G over there in the Monte Carlo. Dialed up a 614. Riddle going to pick up the win. 605 with a 6 on a 602. 45 on the hit. Bill dead on with a 2. 83 at the hit. Margin of victory 0046. And here we go with our next round of junior dragsters. Blake Truitt rolling up here with 1191 on the dial-in board. Andrew Schaefer over there in the Outten Brothers lane dot of 1193. Blake Truitt over here, tower side, 1191. I need Beach Custom Services. Mod to lanes 3 and 4. Mod ET to lanes 3 and 4. Andrew going to pick up the win. Dead on with a 3, 34 on the hit. Blake was 99 on this end. Dead on with a 7. Next up, Reagan Ketterman here, tower side. Dialed up a 1205. Once again, I need third round mod. Lanes 3 and 4. I need Ben Garnett behind the tower. Ben Garnett, I need you behind the tower. You are the wait and see buy. I need the rest of third round of the Beach Custom Services mod, no box cars, to lanes 3 and 4. Cole Falsky over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 794, going up against Jonathan Henry here, tower side. Heads up race. 794 for Jonathan also. Once again, third round, no box. Beach Custom Services, Mod ET. Lanes 3 and 4. Ben Garnett, I need you behind the tower. You are my wait and see buy. Yes, Ben Garnett is my buy for third round of Beach Custom Services, no box cars. I need the rest of you to lanes 3 and 4. I need you ready to go. Get to the lanes, get suited up. Slight advantage to Cole. Can he get it done? Double breakout win. Cole Falsky 793 with an 8 on a 794. 43 on the hit. Jonathan was 52 on this end. Dialed and runs down there a 793 with a 2. Margin of victory 0064. Next up, Bridget Atkins here at Towerside, dialed up an 815. Braxton Hazard over there in the far lane, dialed up a 797. I need my bad 8 finals to lane 5, please. Bad 8 finals. Meet Jerry back there in lane 5. Bridget turns it to 12 red. Give the win to Braxton. Braxton runs down there. 796 with a 1 on a 97. 77 on the hit. Braxton moving on. Next up, Braden Hazard, I'm sorry. Dialed up a 794. Chase Hubert here at Towerside, dialed up an 8 flat. We're going to do a little track prep here after juniors before we get into the third round of the no box cars. Slight advantage for Chase. Chase going to pick up the win. 801 with a 9 on an 8 flat. Braden a little too fast. 93 with a 7 on a 94. 81 at the hit. Margin of victory 0098. That's going to conclude third round of our junior dragsters. We're going to do a little track prep here before we get into the third round of the Beach Custom Services no box cars.
Tony Hill and Jeff Moore. We need you up here for the bad 8. Tony Hill and Jeff Moore.
Once again, Tony Hill, I need you and Jeff Moore to the back of lane 5, please. And we got the track crew out there getting the track nice and tight and right before we get into the third round of our mod no box cars. Brought to you by Beach Custom Services, General Contracting. Once again, I want to give a big shout out to Motor Mania. They'll be here with us again tomorrow, so make sure you tell all your friends and family that can't make it down. Go check it out, Motor Mania TV on YouTube. Motor Mania is brought to you free this here weekend to the viewers. Tire Kings, Schaefer's Oil, Bo Daddy Diesel, Irvin Repair, Arbor Care Plant and Turf, and Delmarva RV Center out of Milford, Delaware. And call out, going to my top door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Top door cars, I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. Tim Foskey Jr., I need you behind the tower. You are my wait and see by in my top box class. Once again, top box cars to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, I need all my no box cars to lanes 3 and 4. No box cars to lanes 3 and 4. I got Ben Garnett here behind the tower, waiting to see if he gets the bye. Track crew is finishing up out here. So no box drivers, stay with your cars. Be ready.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, drivers in 3 and 4, let's load them up, suit them up, load them up. Let's go. Let's roll. 3 and 4, load them up, load them up.
Narrow streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I've wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this praise ever gave me was a wound upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm.
First pair up here, we got John Phelps over there in the Otten Brothers lane, down to 591. Larry Garcia turns it a little red, giving the win to Josh. Josh runs down there, it's 590 with a 1 on a 591. Next up, Tommy Tig here, Tower Side, 660. Dave Keaton, 591. Tower Side with a slight advantage. Give the win to Keaton. 591 with a 6 on the 91. 22 on the hit. Tommy was 19, but runs 1 under. Kenneth Dick with the advantage. Kenneth Dick with the win. 670 with a 2 on a 68. 53 on the hit. Dwayne dead on with a 7. A little late on the tree. Next up, John Parks, Tower Side, 644. Benny Parkinson over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed a 674. Benny with the advantage. What's he going to do with it? He's going to make a win out of it. 678 with a 0 on a 674. 008 on the let go. Parks 71 on this end. Dead on with a 2. Benny moving on to round number 4. Next up, Brian Dennis, Tower Side, 710. Vincent Wade over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 611. Left lane going to get it done. Vincent, 615 with a 7 on a 611 with a 21 reaction time. Brian Dennis, 64 on the hit, runs down 12 with a 4 on a 10. Next up, Jonathan Henry here in the LZ Septic lane, dialed up a 740. Bill Foster over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 632 in the Chevy 2. Jonathan going to pick up the win. Foster 46 on the long side. Jonathan runs down there a 552 with an 8 on a 540. Next up, Jacob Bowie over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 603. Up against Brian Reibert here in the LZ Septic lane, dialed in a 688. Can't get it done. Jacob, dead on with a 7, 60 on the let go. Reibert was 24 on this end. Couldn't run the number. 693 with a 5 on a 688. And we're down to 52 minutes away from curfew. So let's try and keep things rolling here as quick as we can so we can get in as many rounds as possible. Last pair, Ben Garnett dialed up a 557 up against his buddy Tim Falsky, dialed up a 632. A little forward on Chevy action. Garnett with that beautiful 71 Maverick. Timmy over here with the beautiful 66 Chevelle. Garnett, 009 on the wrong side. Give the win to Falsky. Falsky runs down there dead on with a 9, 63 on the hit. Garnett was 560 with a 9 on a 57. So that'll do it. the tower, you are my wait and see by. All box dragsters to lanes. And here we go with our full body bad 8 final. Tony Hill over there in the pickup, dialed up a 473. Jeff Moore here in the 69 Camaro, dialed up a 488. And here we go. Tony's in, waiting on Jeff. Jeff's in. 1,000 separate them at the hit. Who's it going to be on the other end? Give it to Tony Hill. Dead on with a 1. Give him a 22-pack. Jeff Moore, dead on with a 9. 22 on the hit. Margin of victory, 0-0-9-4. Tony Hill picks up the win. Full body, bad 8 winner today. Next up in our open wheel, bad 8 finals. Stephen Boone, Tower Side, 428. Frank Lacates over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 455. We're pre-staged up. Steven is in. Waiting on Frank. Frank bumping in, he's in. Frank with the advantage. Can he keep it? And he does. Frank Lacates picks up the win. 456 with a 2 on a 455. 25 on the hit. Steven was behind at the hit, 40. Runs down there a 430 with a 1 on a 28. Congratulations, Frank Lacates.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Round of the box door cars. Stephen Truitt here at Tower Side. Bill Groten over there in the Outten Brothers lane. Groten dialed up a 665. Stephen over here with a 580 on the window. Who's it gonna be? Going into the next round. Bill's in. Waiting on Steven. Steven pre-staged. Steven going to pick up the win. 82 with a 6 on an 80. 003 on the hit. Bill was 16 on this end. Went down there a 67 with a 9 on his 65. Next up, Jimmy Dunn here, tower side, dialed up a 557. Brian Bogle over there in the S10, dialed up a 673. Brian in control on this end. Brian picks up the win. 74 with a 0 on a 73. 19 on the let go. Jimmy, 46 on the hit. Runs down there a 560 with a 1 on a 557. Brian moving on to the next round. Next up, Dan Thomas, dialed up a 582. Bernie Piles here with a 555 on the window. Bernie, 001 on the hit. Bernie picks up the win. 57 with a 9 on a 55. Don was 41 on the let go. Dead on with a 7. Oh yeah. Next up, Jerry Birchfield Sr. dialed up a 540. Up against Brian Morrison over there in the Mustang, dialed up a 640. Jerry could be in trouble. Brian, 001 on the hit. Brian gonna pick up the win. 42 with an 8 on a 40. Jerry was 100 on the let go, runs it out, 39 with a 5 on a 40. Brian Morrison moving on. Next up, Trip Clow over there in the Chevy 2, dialed up a 632. Rob Havicorn here, tower side in the Nova, dialed up a 634. Slight advantage to Rob. Rob gets it done. 634 with a 3 on a 34, 18 on the hit. Trip runs it out. 35 with a 3 on a 36. 27 on the let go. It's Johnny Crayola Myers here, tower side, dialed up a 550. David Tyler over there with a 560 on the window. I don't think Johnny's changed his dial all day. Myers. 3,000 separate him at the hit. Myers going to pick up the win. 52 with an 8 on a 50. 008 on the let go. David was 11 on this end. 3 above with a 5. Johnny moving on to round number 4. Next up, Rob Weltner Jr. over there in the Alton Brothers Lane. Dialed up a 621. David Wetzel Jr. here tower side. Dialed up a 592 in the S10. Slight advantage to David. What's he going to do with it? Nothing. Rob, dead on with a 0. Give him a 25 pack. David was 18 on the let go. Dead on with a 9. Margin of victory, 0-0-2-1. Neil Hubert up next over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 594. John Mattia here, tower side, 620 into Nova. Hubert has the advantage. Hubert going to pick up the win. 595 with a 2 on a 94. 005 on the hit. John, 55 on the let go, runs it out. 18 with an 8 on a 20. Next up, Michael DiLorenzo. Over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 584. Paul Riddle here, tower side. In the Camaro, dialed up a 638. DiLorenzo with a slight advantage. DiLorenzo turns it into a win. 588 with a 2 on an 84. 13 on the hit. Paul was 20. Runs down there a 44 with a 2 on a 38. Next up, Brooks Moore here, tower side, dialed a 626, going up against Dalton Weltner over there in the S10, dialed up a 603. Weltner going to pick up the win. 604 with a 6 on a 603. 15 on the let go. Brooks was 27 up front. Runs a 26 with a 5. Margin of victory, 0-0-1-5. Weltner moving on to the next round. Next up, Cody Mariner, 552. Up against Doug Ferris here, tower side with a 462 on the 63 Corvette. Separate him at the hit, double breakout win going to Doug. 461 with a 6 on a 62, 19 on the let go. Cody was 22 on this end, runs it out 49 with an 8 on a 52. Next up, Brian Rebert, 678 on the dial-in board. Jason Overstreet here, tower side, dialed up a 669. Overstreet with the advantage. Overstreet going to get the win. 682 with an 8 on a 69, 008 on the let go. Overstreet moving on to the next round. I need my door car doubles to lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car doubles, I need you to lanes 1 and 2. As quickly as possible, please. Door car doubles, I need you to lanes 1 and 2. We're running out of time, ladies and gentlemen. So we need to get as many rounds as we can get here. Next up, Tyler Ryan over there out of Westminster, Maryland, dialed up a 616. Dave Schlusinger Jr. here, Towerside, in the S10, dialed up a 649. Once again, door card doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Door card doubles. I need you to lanes 1 and 2. Identical reaction times on this end. Breakout win going to Tyler. Ryan, 1 above with a 2. 16 on the hit. Dave, 45 with a 9 on a 49. Next up, David Cheaton Keaton over here, Towerside, dialed up a 591, going up against Billy Groton. In the Pontiac, dialed up a 746. David turns a 003 red, give the win to Billy Groton. Groton was 008 on the hit. Dead on with a 4. Give him a 12 pack. Now we move into our long and skinnies. Johnny Ennis here, Towerside, dialed up a 471. Alex Bradford over there dialed up a 482. Go. After we got a few spots up out of the right lane here. Alex Bradford sitting there on a 482 up against Johnny. 471 on the dial-in board. Once again, double entry door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double entry door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. We are down to 30 minutes. 30 minutes till curfew. So let's keep them rolling. Separate them on this end. Who's going to get it on the other? Give it to Johnny Ennis. 72 with a 7 on a 71. 16 on the let go. Alex was right behind him with an 18. 2 above with a 2. Margin of victory, 077. Once again, I need my double entry door cars to 1 and 2. Double entry door cars to 1 and 2 as quickly as possible, please. Next up, Paul Riddle, tower side, 495, going up against David Tucker over there with a 497. Riddle picks up the breakout win. 97 with a 2 on a 95. 15 on the hit. Tucker was a little behind and runs it out. A 96 with a 7 on a 97. Next up, John Jullick here, tower side, dialed a 459. Nick McGowan over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed a 487. Styles, Saperadum on this end. Gives the win to Nick. 97 with an 8 on the 97. 18 on the let go. Johnny was 22 on this end, but runs it out by 1 thou. Ben Parks over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 511. Christian Walston here, tower side, 486 on the dial-in board. Final call, door car doubles. Final call, door car doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Final call, door car doubles to 1 and 2. If you're not there, you're late. Parks, dead on with a 1. 43 on the let go. Christian, dead on with a 6. 58 on the let go. Give the win to Parks. Next up, Mike Jones over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 464 against Tommy Ketterman here, tower side, dialed up a 472. pals, separate them on the hit. Give the win, Tommy Catterman, 472 with a 2. Give him a 13 pack. Jones, 1 above with a 3, 12 on the hit. And that'll do it for our long and skinnies. Next up, Bernie Piles here, Tower Side, dialed up a 555, going up against Rob Weltner Jr. over there in the Otten Brothers lane, dialed up a 608. Pro Stick, I need you back to 1 and 2, please. Pro Stick, 1 and 2, please. We are down to about 20 minutes. 20 minutes left. So Pro Stick, I need you back to 1 and 2 as quick as possible. Bernie, 12 on the wrong side. Give the win to Rob Weltner. Weltner, 22 on the hit. Goes down there, runs it out. Double 607 with a 1 on a 608. Weltner moving on to the next round. Next up, Tim Foskey Jr. on the solo pass. Dialed up a 632. Foskey, 21 on the let go, runs it out the back. 31 with a 6 on a 32. Once again, Pro Stick cars, the lanes 1 and 2 as quick as possible. Pro Stick cars, the lanes 1 and 2. We're down to 20 minutes. 20 minutes remaining. So I need all my Pro Stick cars, the lanes 1 and 2, please.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company.
Once again, I need all my pro stick cars, the lanes 1 and 2. Pro stick cars, I need you back to the lanes 1 and 2, please. We are running out of time, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, Billy Thomas. Over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dot up a 466, going up against Alex Bradford here at Tower Side. Dot up a 483. Slight advantage, but can't get it done. Runs it out. Give the win. Billy Thomas dead on with a 5. 34 on the let go. Truett, Alex 27 runs it out by 1 thou.
You were 3 years older, but you didn't seem to know where you belong.
Last call, Pro Stick. Pro Stick, last call. I need you to the lanes now, please. Pro Stick cars to lanes 1 and 2. Pro Stick drivers, go ahead and get loaded up. Let's go, Pro Stick drivers, load them up. Once again, can I get my Pro Stick drivers loaded up, please? Down to about 15 minutes. And we're going to have to shut the lanes down. And here we go. Pro stick coming out. First out, John Gutner here, tower side, dialed up a 575. Dan Holliner over there in the far lane, dialed up a 666. Six thou separate them on the hit. Who's it going to be on the other end? Double breakout win going to Gutner. 574 with a 6 on a 75. 51 on the hit. Dan was 62 with a 6 on a 66. Next up, Ronald Ward over there in the Alton Brothers Lane, dialed a 574. John Hasek here, tower side, 630. Advantage, John, tower side. Couldn't get it done. Ronald picks up the win, dead on with a 566 at the hit. And if anybody out there is owed money and you're not going to be here tomorrow, you need to come get your money now, please. If you are owed money, come to the second floor of the tower if you're not going to be here tomorrow. Next up, Paul Riddle, tower side, in the Copo, dialed a 605. Freddie Leland over there in the 68 Camaro. That ain't, I keep doing that. Keeps coming up 68 Camaro. But it ain't one. He's dialed a 592. Riddle with the advantage. Double breakout win. Paul Riddle. 601 with a 7 on a 605. 19 on the hit. Freddie was a little bit behind from the start, but runs down there an 87 with a 0 on a 92. Colton getting the buy here, 560. Just going to take the tree. And so we've pretty much met our curfew. So that's going to be the end of the day's events. So all the money's going to be split up amongst all the remaining winners.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Okay, that's a wrap. They have a curfew here of 1 o'clock, and we have hit it. I mean, we've. There's no way we can do another round. So anyway, what they're doing is they're going to go ahead and split the money among the remaining competitors, and we will start with a clean slate tomorrow. Now, it is my guess that the bad to the bone race will be run tomorrow. That's my guess, okay? And that will be Tony Hill in the S10 against Frank LeCates in the Dragster. Okay, so that's it. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Say your goodbyes to each other, and yeah, see you then.